Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful Monday afternoon. We are back with the daily trackmania action, and today we are, gonna have some very juicy content coming up again. And we also have a very special day today, actually, because today is the 6th day of the 7th month, guys, which is kind of crazy. And since it is such a crazy date, I thought about doing some pretty juicy and fun content. And the idea that I had is basically to play the very oldest Bonk Cup maps. Because as you guys know, the Bonk Cup has already been hosted for, I don't know, like 5 years or so. And I only started playing it actively like, 2 years ago or so. So basically, over half of the time that the Bonk Cup has been existing, I basically haven't played the maps. And Bonk Cup back in the days was quite a bit different to what it is nowadays. The maps were, not exactly better. They were like way more chaotic, way more XTD, way more, unprofessional, if that makes any sense. And I thought it could be cool to actually check out the very oldest Bonk Cup maps. And we're gonna try to, I don't know, hunt them a little bit, get all of the offer times. I don't even know, but we're gonna have some fun. And yeah, hopefully that will be quite interesting to play. I think it will be fun. So yeah, we're gonna be doing that. Then we're gonna play Cup of the Day, of course. And today we could actually go for the back-to-back Cup of the Day win, because yesterday I managed to win a very special Cup of the Day yesterday, by the way. So if you haven't seen that, go check out the Grana TV YouTube video. Maybe actually, if we have a little bit of time before Cup of the Day, we can also hunt the map, because I might have... Do I still have the world record? Let me actually check. Probably not. I'm third right now. Ooh, okay. Your team got a sick timer point, 66. Wow. But yeah, maybe if I have time, I can actually try to beat the record here. We will see. But no promises. So we're gonna play Cup of the Day. And then after Cup of the Day, since it is Monday, we are, of course, going to be checking out... we're gonna be hosting the big YEK Monthly Cup, of course, because, new month has started. Today is the first Monday of July. That means it is your guys' first chance to qualify to the BYMC Monthly Final. Gonna be a lot of fun. So yeah, that is the plan. That's what we're gonna do. Liam Victor Shanks, thank you very much for the 60-month resub. Good focus. See you at EWCW. Yeah, EWC is not far away. I'm also, at now, by latest, I'm deep in the EWC practice as well. I can tell you for the next 1.5 months or so, I will definitely be streaming a little bit less again, because, EWC obviously pretty damn important. Like today, for example, I learned one new map. We had 2 practice matches. So I already played a lot of Trackmania today, so I'm already a little bit exhausted as well. But, I'm still gonna try to keep the content up as much as possible, at least. And hopefully the EWC will be successful then, because if not, then everything was useless. That would be bad. Anyway, thank you very much, Liam Victor Shanks. Eleanor also with the 21-month free sub. Thank you. Fuzzy Hairball asking if I will hunt the champion medals. Yes, I will start with the champion medal hunt as soon as the champion medals are coming out, which will be on Wednesday. I think at Wednesday, 5 PM. So either I will start on Wednesday or on Thursday, the latest done. That is my plan. Okay, I would say we are gonna jump into the game now. Actually, very important though, I need the overlay here. Zack. Because we're definitely gonna be going for the offer times. I don't think the ATs will be a big challenge on the maps. But yeah, I mean, why not? People like the overlay, people will get the overlay. People will also get the green timer, of course. And yeah, I would say we are gonna be doing a quick YouTube intro. And then, I guess we're just gonna jump in, guys. I think that is a plan. So, going in. Alright. Can't wait for Hunted Luck Map. Yeah, there will definitely be some luck maps as well. I have no clue what to expect. I expect very low quality and very luck-based stuff. So basically some brain-off activity. But that is, honestly, that is nice to have after practicing EWC for like 5 hours or so. Then we're going in. Ladies and gentlemen, today I had a very interesting idea, because today we are gonna be playing the very oldest Bonk Cup maps that have been released, because the Bonk Cup has been hosted almost 250 times already. And if we scroll down all the way here, we can actually find the campaigns of the maps that have been used in the very oldest Bon Cup editions. And today, we're basically gonna dive into the very, very first one. RHQ Bon Cup #1. And we're gonna discover the maps. We're gonna try to beat all of the offer times. And yeah, maybe we'll also get the one or other world record. I don't know. We are going in. And Hagen, you fucking XTD lord. Why do you have tier 3 sub during my intro? Are you mental, my friend? Holy shit. Hagen, thank you very much. I only allow that because tier 3 sub. Good focus. Thank you very much for the 29-month free sub. It was really hard to continue the intro through the tier 3 alert. Holy moly. That was really tough. I know that was on purpose. Yeah, Hagen. Hagen, an evil guy. But an evil guy who is tier 3 sub. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. And we also have an anonymous gift sub going to Gianni Infantino W. Absolute W. Thank you. So, let's restart the green timer. Okay, map #1, which is called... Wait, why is this map 4.5 minutes long? Wait, was this actually played in the Bon Cup? This was a lobby map. Okay, so it was not actually played in the Cup. But honestly, why not play it? Why not play it, guys? A lobby map is also fine. It's part of the campaign. So I'm gonna be playing it. Maybe we can actually beat the record here. We'll see. Definitely looks very XTD already. Oh, so back in the days, we didn't even have a proper lobby map at the Bon Cup. That's crazy. Not the funny one that we have nowadays. That already shows the differences. It definitely is not the most exciting map ever. But whatever, let's at least do one run. Okay, we have a quarter pipe. Honestly, I could maybe get the world record here relatively quickly. Depends on how good it is. Okay, we have a big drop here. Holy moly. Then some AO8. More or less. Zack, zack. Okay, then what is this here? Okay, just a turn. Just a turn. Then big jump. Oh god, we jump all the way here. Definitely don't want to get a slowdown when landing. Wait, this is a long map, holy moly. Stuck. Stuck Neo Slide. Holy shit, Nico the Goat. I don't think we're on world record pace, but maybe I can actually get it in like the second attempt. Wait, we have what? We have a community train. What the fuck is a community train? Twitch coming up with new hype trains again to make more money. W. So. Stuck, big jump. Okay. I mean, am I on pace? I don't think so, right? Everyone gets the emotes in the community train. That's crazy. Oh, this jump is actually kind of tricky because look how far I'm jumping. Yeah, great. I flipped. Ah, in the way. Okay, I don't think I'm on world record pace anymore. Who built this actually? Shengar as well. Shengar the Goat. Yeah, Shengar of course also has built a lot of maps back in the days for the Bon Cup. Ah, I'm not on world record pace. Do I even continue? I don't know. Should I try to go for the world record on this map, guys? Because I think it shouldn't be too hard. But I need a clean run, of course. That's not too easy on a map that is this long. Yeah, honestly, I could just reset, but I'm gonna keep it up so that we have some splits to drive against to know if we're on pace. But let me just finish this one run here. Oh. WR hunt is on, true. And yeah, maybe Shengar can drop some secret facts about every single map. Would be W. And Smug Creature. Oh my god, I can almost overjump this. Holy, that's a bit scary. By Smug Creature, thank you very much for the 4-month free sub. Appreciate it. I might actually wanna just angle here to land like this. Yeah, okay. With that, we are gonna beat the world record, guys. I believe. And what plastic dreams with 1k biddies? Holy shit. Thank you very much for plastic dreams. Absolute W. And suck. Okay, a 4:31. I need to gain pretty much exactly 3 seconds. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. I wonder, can I actually, let me check. Can I do any crazy shortcuts here, maybe? I mean, you never know. It's a Bonk Cup map. It's a Bonk Cup lobby map and built by Shengar. The chance that there is a shortcut here is not very low. But I think the map is so simple that, yeah, you might not be able to do, like, anything here. Would be cool if we could abuse the reactor, but I don't think we can. Nah, I think we just have to drive here. I think it's just pure skill. And Elio with the 4-month resub. Thank you very much. Yeah, I hope I will have a great stream as well. We will see. Would help a lot if I get some juicy world records today. Yeah, I fully went onto the penalty grass here. Plus 84 speed could legit already be like a 3-second time gain. I had that and I had the slowdown in this one lap. And yeah, depending on what you guys think about this, we could of course also play more than the oldest Bonk Cup maps only. Also we could also play, you know, the maps from the 2nd edition or whatever. Depending on what you guys think about this. But I think it's pretty fun and yeah, I mean Bonk Cup is kinda my favorite weekly tournament. Next to the YEK Monthly Cup, of course, but there I'm, of course, biased. So getting to know a little bit about the history of this juicy cup here, I would say, always fun. Okay, that's already a juicy time gain here. Yeah, we're gonna get this. You can basically type GG in the chat already. Okay, that was very bad. I braked way too much. Here I can also keep good speed. Okay. That's almost the 3-second time gain that we need already. The good thing is this map is like so simple that I don't need to practice this really. As I can just literally see what's coming up and then I can just drive it nicely. Okay, that's 3 seconds already. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on world record pace. Let's lock it in. Here we also want to keep gear free. But this is good warm-up actually, before we dive into the real stuff. I hope I don't overjump, because I'm scared that it's actually possible. But for now it looks okay. Don't choke it? Nah. And Caveman, thank you very much for the 6-month resub. I had to release a bit, but it's honestly fine, because I won't get the slowdown here now with the new strat. And now we're gonna be a lot faster, look at this. Yeah, oh my god, okay, that was so much time gain here. A lot of small drift cancels we can do as well. Nice. This is a bit scary, because I don't see the edge. But with that, we only have 1 lap left, come on. Let's lock it in, guys. Simple driving. Naiko the professional player, what could go wrong? Oh, you can even keep the gear here. Wow. Oh my god. Plus 40? Wait, I fucked this up in my last lap? Okay. Oh my god. Minus 6-7. Nine. Gear down. Oh, but I nose slid. Oh my god. Minus 6.67. It's getting better and better. I'm a bit scared of overjumping. I did a small release. I'm a bit of a pussy, but it's okay. Better being a pussy than a loser. By failing. A training campaign ass map. Yeah, this one for real. I mean, it's a lobby map. It's not an actual Bonk Cup map. You will see a clear difference to the next map stand. This one we only play because, yeah, I don't know, it's in the campaign and you guys said I should play this. So, yeah, here I am. And because free world record. Who says no to a free WR? I don't, and because of that, we got it. 424.44. Pretty easy, pretty simple. That is map number 1. And now we're gonna dive into the real stuff, guys. Time for the real shit. Not the best. Map number 1. 10 seconds long. I am scared. Oh god. Yeah. Welcome to Bon Cup, guys. Wait, where the hell do I even have to go? Why is the world record 9 seconds? I saw a finish in the air. Can I just jump straight into that finish? Where the fuck am I going here? I feel like this is the safe route. This is probably what Marius did in the very first Bon Cup. He probably drove here. Yeah, I think I'm on the wrong path, guys. Yeah, there's the finishes. Great. I think there is a faster way. Not entirely sure, but I think I can just jump straight there. I'm not sure if I can beat the world record here. That's gonna be tough. Okay, we have to release like a lot. Mario's first edition was edition 8 or 9. That's crazy. Because of Mario's 89. Did I jump exactly into the middle? Of course I did. That's gonna be difficult, to be honest, to get the world record. I mean, it's not really the goal. The goal is just to get the ATs and then, yeah, we'll see. Okay, that was okay. Damn, there is actually a lot of players on these maps. Let me see. Map info. Now we can see how many players there are. Over 1,000. Wow. So this is kinda hunted. This is a kinda hunted map, guys. Okay. How do I want to release, ideally? I'm not sure. Oh! I got a 0.69 and I'm 67th. Getting better and better. The first edition had like 6 players. That's crazy. So 6 players played these maps in a cup, but then the other 1,000 plus players played it later. W. I mean, the Bon Cup became very popular way later on. Basically when Virtual started playing it actively. And also other streamers, of course. But all started way more small. I really have no idea how to go much faster here. And we got the AT. So we in theory have achieved our goal. But this really is not the map that I want to hunt world record on too much. Because, yeah. Okay, top 16. Not bad. Who won the first Bon Cup? That would be a cool fun fact. Who won it? Is it anyone that you even know? Oh no, oh my god, how did I not even finish? We can speed slide a bit in the start, by the way. I'm not sure if we want to, as if it's like faster, but we can do it. Didn't Schengar win it? I don't know. Oh. I don't know what finish is better to hit. I mean, it should be the more direct one, right? At 9.59. How did they get a 9.30? That's actually impressive. Let's watch it. Oh, potential? What? Wait, what did he do? He did like a flip? Wait, I need to watch this in camera 3. Nah, he gets like... Oh my god. He actually goes on the side and gets like an edge bug here. And that edge bug actually pulls him down. Like in theory, no, if you flip out early, you jump higher, of course. But he gets like a bug, and the bug usually would push you up. But since you get it upside down, it pushes you down. So you get a lower finish. Ach du Scheiße. Okay, that's crazy. I mean, in theory, more potential here. But yeah, I'm afraid that I cannot copy this at all. Because that's just insanely lucky, I think. Yeah, do you wanna release in the, like, when you drive already and then accelerate in the air? You can, I just need a few hours of grinding. Yeah, I'm not gonna grind this for hours, guys. I can already tell you that. Yeah, if you jump out too early, it just looks like this. No, that was kind of fast, I think. Goddamn. And up. Yeah, it's so difficult to get this good. But I feel like I can improve a tiny bit more. But the people at the top are probably all doing the same thing. Because, yeah, it's like really hard to get any... Oh, that was clean. Zack! Like a missile. Top 10. Okay, I got 10th. I think that is something we can all live with, guys. Top 10 on a map like this out of 1,000 players. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. This was really clean. It's also a very satisfying time. So I think that is fine for now. So, but that was the first map. The first real bonk up map ever. Map number 2. A Shanghai map as well. We once again start on boosters. Absolute W. Okay, that's a backslide. I did not see that. Okay, a backslide. 1,500 players. It's getting more. Shanghai, you're famous. Did you know that? Okay, so we drop here, then we land, more or less. We land on grass, and then another backslide. Yo. Okay. It's clean, simple, double backslide map. Alright. Okay, I don't know what I'm trying. Let's go again. How old are these maps? Boah, when was the first ever bonk up, Shanghai? Do you have a fun fact for us? Like a date? New EWC identity leaked. Nah, this is way too high quality. Like, the thing is with EWC is, like, Shanghai does not have any issues of building something new. Nadeo does though, so... inaccurate. Shanghai more creative. My official call. Okay, where do I want to finish? Like, there's a pole here. I think the inside finish is, like, almost impossible to get. Yeah. I'm really not sure how we wanna backslide this. I think a pre-slide is good, because otherwise we don't get enough angle, and then... Do we just try to rotate, or do we cancel the rotation? Because if I land like this, it's obviously bad. 12 seconds is really crazy, like... I wonder what they are doing. That's like super fast, or is there like some hidden finish here, Shanghai? That would be crazy. I don't think so. Oh, over-rotating there is crazy. Oh my god, what the hell? Nine, the pole! Wait, that was not bad though. I think that would have been kind of fast. Actually crazy that the landing worked. Because usually it would look more like this. I haven't even finished yet properly. Let me drive in. Suck. Okay, 740. That is really fucking bad. Yeah, actually this is like good. Like this we land clean. It looks goofy, but this actually gives us a clean landing. Whoa! Yo! Hello, it's Nico from Dresden. Okay. Top 3. Zack, da sind wir. Holy, I'm the bonk up goat. Okay, that was actually this landing is like clean. The way I got it. Like, you actually wanna land like that. I could have gotten the record. Wait, maybe I have to get this one. Wait, how do I get that landing though? I need to... It's almost like I'm a pro player, guys. Maybe our goal can be to get first place in the campaign overall. This edition was on the 16th of May, 2021. 1 week before Virgil's exposing video on Riolu. That's a crazy fun fact. Boah, okay, the start is extremely precise though. That is extremely precise. Yeah, but it's this though. It's this, and then I need to land like sideways. Or maybe that's actually good. Oh, I almost penged it in. Holy lore, yeah. Yeah, this landing, but I need to land further left though. Otherwise, I have to steer too much to get into the finish. So I need to land. Yeah, it's like a very specific wobble that I need to get to survive the landing. Really interesting map, actually. Low-key, full skill. Yeah, no, flat is bad. Actually, where is it? Yeah, it is. Whoa, but honestly, this record is very possible. I might have to go for this one, guys. I might have to go for this one, guys. It is what it is. Question is, how can I get my dings? My landing. You know, the fast landing, the peng landing. Because this is not peng what I'm doing here. This is anti-peng. Oh. Failing the backslide is crazy. Again flat. It's not too bad, but I'm not catching up like this. But I can gain a lot to my end, actually. No clue how I got the landing like this. Do I enjoy the weather? Oh yeah, I am. Oh, so close. So close. Oh yeah, I need to update the AT counter too. I'm at 3 already. Or, nee, wait. Am I at 3 or at 2? Ah, this is too far outside. 3, okay. So yeah, with this one, yeah, okay, with this one, 3. Whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe if this lands? Nein, I flipped. Scheiße. It's just like not enough rotation. And then I have an angle to the right, and that's bad. Zero, run it back. Ach. Okay. What's the new plan for advanced shorts? I don't know yet. I will discover them, and then if I like it, I will continue playing them. No deeper plan than that yet. Rotate, rotate, rotate. I'm just not rotating enough. And then I have a bad line here. And then I just lose. Tough, tough, tough. I mean, if I don't improve within the next 3 minutes or so, I would say we're still gonna go next. If we still have a lot of maps left, actually. A bit too much. Do you think you will ever go back to the normal weekly shorts hunting session? No, probably not. Unless the maps become interesting again, which they are not at the moment. They're interesting for discovery, but then not at all anymore. But they root them for me a little bit. I like the weekly shorts the way they were originally. Before Nadeo went against their own rules. So that's a nope from me. Ah, okay, I actually had a good run there. It's really the start that you need to get good. But getting this specific setup that I had is like... yeah, extremely hard. Don't wanna land flat, that's bad. Okay, let me do like 2-3 more attempts, otherwise we're just gonna go next, I would say. I need to land on my side tires, I feel like. Not bad, but I think I'm gonna flip again. Yeah, I'm not landing correctly. Okay, this map is too difficult. I think the 3rd place we can be very happy with. We're just gonna go next for now. Let's see what we got. Kekega! Huh? W start. Then we drive over multiple surfaces. Then this here looks cuttable deluxe. I don't even know where I wanna go. The finish is up there. There is no way I cannot cut this. There is absolutely no way you can't cut this. Ah yeah, wait, stop. We're gonna watch world record on the previous map. Halt, stop. Let's see what the record is doing. Crank 96. I forgot. He just goes like far. And he lands like on his ass and then actually gets enough rotation. Wow. Then he's a bit behind, but then he gets tighter backslide and just makes it. Okay. Kinda PF. So. Kekega. We're going in. Let me first of all drive normal. Also without any cuts. Very awkward with the different surfaces, but drivable. There's no checkpoints. Classic. Oh, there's actually one. But at the very end, of course. So, there kinda is no checkpoint. Ay, ay, ay. Pop. Surely no strat to go faster in the very start. That would be... yeah. Be a bit annoying if that was possible. Ah, I'm trying to go over the edge, but like usually it would be fine, but since we have reactor down, we instantly get dragged down in it. Ay, ay, ay. Hello. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. I mean, actually, 13.1? If it's just like a full speed clean line, maybe no cut. But Tarpo with the record. Tarpo with the record is crazy. Ah! Okay, I got in. 14.51. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think with a clean run, I cannot gain this much time. At least I don't see how. Yeah, even if I get this direct and fast, 14.3. Top 12, okay, but yeah, I don't gain 1 second. Not possible, I say. Not possible. I mean, we could in theory... Oh, maybe that's actually the cut. Maybe we just skip the first looping, you know? We can literally just jump direct there. Maybe that's the strat, guys. Like, we go here and then, like, here. The thing is, I need to get a clean jump, of course. Yeah, that might be it, actually. This might be a beatable one, guys. A beatable one for Nico from Dresden. We just need to get, like, yeah. Get a hang of this jump there. Yeah, it's really hard to get this, like, direct. Because if I lose a lot of speed, it will not be faster. I need to basically full speed it. And that's really difficult because we also have different surfaces here. So it's, like, really hard to aim. I don't know what grip I have all the time. Okay, but possible one. Possible. Like a top 5 or so should definitely be doable. Probably just need to get it clean once to see. Yeah. Let me actually see what kind of surfaces there are. There's grass here, and then here there's ice. Okay, so this last ramp is ice. And those... that is awkward. Ah, stop sliding me. Holy moly. The mud is calling. Oh! Not bad. I mean, very bad, very bad, very bad. Ah, but free record, no? 9.8, did I lose? Maybe free. Maybe also not free. Oh my god, I'm like so fast. Holy. Can I just drive up the wall and finish faster? Also in theory, yes, but I think it's actually slower. Because we have so much speed from the normal route. I think if I just... How do I get so fast there? Fuck. I think it's better to just go the normal way. Go full speed. Ay. I barely can see the corners. I'm just playing the maps from the first edition. Not more, not less. There's basically a campaign for every single Bon Cup edition ever. But that makes it very easy to play the older ones. Oh my god, I'm not getting the downwards momentum at all. Like, holy shit. It's so difficult to get the line. How many Bon Cup maps in total? I don't know, but it's like 247 and then multiplied by, yeah, by 10. to 15 per edition. So yeah, a lot. Plus minus 3,200. Yeah, that is a lot. Ah, this edge. And Janeman with the 3-month resub. Thank you. I'm surprised we don't have altered bonk up maps yet. Dude, it's so hard to get this line. A few were reused, were there? Yeah, I mean, kinda, I guess, yeah. Oh, 39, okay, top 6. Bad start, though. But Taupor's time looks strong. Just like Taupor himself. Or is Taupor strong? Or is he strong? He is very strong. Scheiße. This finish, man. If there was one more block, it would be PF. Kacke. That would have maybe been world record. Hard to tell. Nein! Ach, your mom! Your mom doesn't reach the finish at minus 4/10. Okay, I need to get this record, guys. Oh, really, Faltor? Okay. Yeah, could have been a 12x to be honest, but that finish is brutal. Scheiße. Oh, okay. With a full-on clip in the finish, but we got the 0.07. W world record in the pocket. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Hold on. We can go next, I would say. That was a skill map. Next cup of the day map by Birdie. Ain't no way. What is this? Huh? Yo, high quality map by Birdie here. High quality. That's the real deal. We go here. And then we just drive up. My name is Bonkap. Okay, AT is easy. What do you think, guys? This in Cup of the Day? Would be pretty goated, no? I'm pretty sure we want to carry a bit more speed than this. Probably use this to turn around and then just get up. What can we do here? Not sure if I can get the record here. But that, the map is a bit awkward, to say the least. But we'll try our best. I mean, so far, our worst position is 10th on the map. Oh, I need to definitely not clip there. But easier said than done. Ah, where am I spinning? Ay, ay, ay. Holy birdie mapping. Not bad. Top 38, okay. We're getting within range. Ah! Low speed. Left is faster, but I am going left. Also, naja. Out of this POV then here, not of course. But if you see it from the start, I am going left. And it might actually be better because it's more direct, no? Never mind, I cannot even reach there. Because... nee, I have to go here. Because the ring is not even placed centered. Pre-patch. Actually, it is a pre-patch map, but I think in this case it doesn't matter. People drove their records on old ice surface. I really should not make a difference here. Isn't the new ice even faster when it's just flat? What is the goal per map? Oh, I mean, at least offer time. I'm kind of trying to get top 10, top 1 overall. Which I might have already succeeded with because I have, yeah, 2 world records. I'm pretty sure almost every single world record is held by different people. But I don't know, we're just trying to get some good times. Just trying to have fun here. Nothing super tryhard. Any standing respawn strat? I mean... Ooh, maybe actually. Ooh, it's close, but no. Good idea, Hagen. Good idea. Oh, I don't know how to get this any faster, to be honest. Ay. Ah. Yeah, the world record is a bit sus that it's so far ahead. Maybe there's a way to turn around, like, fast. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna watch. I'm gonna watch. What is this guy doing? Yo! Ach so. Ah, yeah, okay. He jumps out to the side. And then he also hit the ring by a tiny little bit. But that looks difficult to replicate. But I definitely get a bit more acceleration from this. That's nice. And also a better angle in theory. But still very awkward. Oh! Okay! Top 3. Not bad. That was kind of clean. I think I might also leave it at that, to be honest. Because, yeah, not the most fun map. Like, the world record hit, like, the things here. Ay. And birdie, yeah. It low-key is the worst map so far. If I do this, I have no speed, I think. Unless I do something like this and then turn around, but it doesn't even look like it's faster. Nah, I think we're gonna leave it at that. The top 3 is absolutely fine. We are gonna go next. Are we already at 5? Wait. Yeah, first 5 maps finished. Okay. Next up, Shenga to Snack. Oh god. Uh-oh. Yeah, that looks like a lot of fun. Can't I just fly out here? Yeah, it's just a reactor flight. Ah, hell nah. Dengar! What is this? What in the shortcut? That's gonna be tough. I'm not sure if we can continue with the top 10 streak, guys. Looking at this, this is not exactly my type of map. Sorry, I didn't know you would play this 5 years ago. Okay, apology accepted. Yeah. It's actually kind of hard. 6.3. They probably all do like the same kind of rotation. I'm not even getting in there. And Babayama with the 9-month resub. Holy W. Thank you very much. Also, someone was asking what the song on YouTube was called. Like, I have sadly no clue about the YouTube music. I can only tell you that the music that is playing is all from Epidemic Sounds. It's all from the D&B genre, at the moment at least. Wait, how the hell is this supposed to work here? I haven't even finished it. Let me actually try to go for a normal finish before I try any reactor flight shenanigans. Okay, I mean, I can do this. Never mind, I can't even do this. Scheiße. Holy, I'm skill issued. What if I just fly out here? Of course, you barely do not make it. Great. When you can do this, kinda. Ah, at least in theory. Yay! 7.9. Yeah, that's bad. I can pretty much guarantee you the world record is going to be doing something like this. But it's slower. What? Honestly, I'm clueless. Pony isn't in the records, even though it's a reactor map. That's true. Pony washed. Yeah, I think I think the only thing I can do is to watch the record. Otherwise, I'm not gonna achieve anything. Let's see what S Rulers is doing. Yeah, it's a pretty low flip. Break? And then just hold right. Maybe doable. It is old enough for a medicine record. Honestly, yes. Whoa! Okay, I get it. We're gonna get this guy's trust. Also, not the record, but like a good time at least. Yeah, I'm in there. Yeah, come on. Top 10 has to be possible. It's not that deep. How was that not in? Get in. Guys, I can't get it in. Any tips? Better than weekly shorts. Low-key, yes. 6.3 is crazy though. Wait, I steered wrong. I have to steer right. Yeah, but I'm not really getting the tilt. Yeah, like this I fly too low. I need my nose to be more up. Am I aware that I have 66.9k followers? Holy shit. Okay. Today is the 6th day of the 7th month of the year. And today we could reach 67k followers. I need legit all of you guys that are not followed for a special event. Everyone who's not followed, log in. Follow right now. Yeah, I see a follow by Robin Drop. Yeah, Plasma Wolf also with a follow. Unfollowing. What? What do you mean unfollowing? Are you Pepega, guys? We are on a mission here. Can't just work against the mission. Are you crazy? Everybody typing unfollow is crazy. Ach. Don't tell me what to do, you're not my dad. Ah. Stepdad, maybe. Stepdad, not unlikely. Whoa, whoa! Ah, no, never mind. Sorry for the fake hype. Yeah, a lot of followers. There we go. Also, naja, like 6 or 7 followers, I think. Like, actually. Ach, I'm flying too high. I could slow down. Why isn't he just aiming for the finish rings? That's a good question on YouTube. I wish I could answer, but I really can't. Flying out like so badly. Holy XCD map. Yeah, but I think I just need to jump a bit higher. Sorry, I only follow hot tub streamers on Twitch. That's fair. Same usually. Ah, that would have been good. Definitely not getting it the way I want to. So that's why you follow spam, yep. Exactly. I'm flying so high, that's just terrible. I need to watch it again. Hmm. It's a very specific flight, but yeah. I don't know how. Yeah, definitely more inside of a flip. But then, how do I get my nose up? Like, how do I actually fly up, though? Like, so he's also just steering right. In theory, it should be PF. Or is it because I keep holding right? I don't know. Am I not steering right enough? I don't know. If I steer full right, it's... In theory it's good, but then I don't really get there either. Ah, this is tough. Trackmania is such a flight simulator game, yeah. Whoa, 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 whoa! Your mom. That was so good. 9. Of course I go in between the finishes. Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah, never mind. Ach, Mann. We will get there, guys. Yeah. I'm scared everyone in your house. That's not true. You don't have a house. Top 8. Top 8. Top 8. Top 8. Top 8 is nice. Top 8 is something I can live with on a map like that. Upvote, definitely a high quality creation by Birdie here again. We're gonna go next. W. Map number 6 done. Time for map number 7. Down and Up by Shengar. Ludekude Koffert with the world record. Ach du Scheiße. Oh my god. Mashallah. Mashallah. This map will be the thumbnail of this video. I already know it. Shengar. By love. Absolutely goated. This is a goated thumbnail map. Okay, I mean, I just need to release and jump into the lowest slope, no? And then yeet up, I guess. But of course, Ludekude Koffert has the world record here. Who else? Okay, let me just try to finish first of all. The thing is, if you just drive up here with no momentum, it's a bit anticlimactic, but I think the map is not even ending there. But honestly, these things are the best Trackmania maps. Okay, it's literally just this. Wow. Okay. Almost 1,000 players. Ui, 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 ui. Okay, AT is easy because Shengar had skill issue back in the days at least. Whoa, 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 whoa! Yeah, that was kind of clean. It's not world record though. Also not that close, but it's definitely not bad. 22nd. Okay, we have a good ghost to compare against now. That's really nice, actually. Okay, yeah, we need to do one perfect release. PF map, it really is a PF. Oh, oh, halt, stop! Hold your PP. Whoa! Never mind, not whoa. Ah, what? It was slower. I beat Sigma Wolf, yeah. Sigma Wolf is a crazy name. Yeah, beating Ludekude Koffert would of course be insane of an achievement. I'm not sure if I have the skill to do that, to be honest. I mean, he is the GOAT. We know that. Now we know maybe Shengar is actually the origin of all of these AO8 maps that we played. You know? He might just be. Maybe this map was the inspiration for Ludekude Koffert to start his mapping art. Yeah, but I had it so good in my PB. What? Ow. Oh, that's too far. That is too far. I'm kinda trying to work with a lineup, but... It ain't so easy. New AO8 lore dropped. For real, for real. I mean, only... Is this the inspiration for Tiny Gap? It feels like it, yeah. Whoa. PB. 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 But I'm not happy, guys. I'm not happy. Oh, that was almost sick. Not quite. The mic was holding on for its life. W mic. Kinda difficult. So much faster. I'm ahead of the female version of Lars. That's also a crazy statement. Yeah, it's this last wobble that I need to get good. This last wobble. Too far. Ba, ba, ba. Start using white resolution again? Nah. Don't want my game to look like a potato. Maybe? Or not. God damn. I mean, it kinda is an AO8 map, but also not really, because it's just one release that we have to do. For a downhill map, there's not enough downhill on this map. If that makes sense. Oh! Huh? Maybe? Top 7. Okay. We got a top 7, guys. That is nice. Top 10 once again achieved. That is not bad. I need to see what Lodeko the Koffert is doing, though. He's kinda the GOAT, guys. Okay, he also just releases? It's literally PF? Wait, he jumps shorter. But lands in the slope and then has more speed. Nah, it keeps full grip here. Yeah, okay, but guys, Lodeko the Koffert is kinda the GOAT. I'm not sure if I can beat that, to be honest. My man is too fast. This dude is honestly too fast. Ooh. Definitely an interesting map here. Honestly a fun one. Oh, I'm getting the low jump maybe? Yeah, it's kinda this and then you need to get enough speed. Or like keep more speed kinda. I used to play with wide resolution for years. It's honestly not really a difference. It's just preference. You can get used to both things. Doesn't really matter. And since this definitely looks better for content, I'm using this. Yeah, if I land this early, it's definitely mud. That is definitely not bueno. But I'm like completely equal with my... Ah, never mind. I jumped a bit too far, wow. The insta speed loss, that's crazy. Yeah, I think we're gonna leave it at this as well, guys. The top 10 was achieved. Let's see what map is next. Terek 08. Ain't no way. An AO8 map? Terek 08 by Terek 08. This... didn't Shengar even mention this map earlier and said that it's like a high... Wait, I know this map! Haven't we played this map in this one BYMC edition? The BYMC Special Edition? Yeah. It was in the BYMC X Bonk Cup edition. This high quality creation here. What the fuck is this here? Yeah, high quality map. It's the most reused map, okay? Herrick 08. W. W map creation. What do we do here? I don't remember. I think we just jumped like here directly, didn't we? Like we somehow had to land directly on the road there. But did we use this map version in BYMC? This is the Canada of Bone Cup. That's a good comparison, Elcon. Can I just jump over the wall? Maybe I just flip over it now? Peng? No. I think I need really good speed to make that cut. But it might be skill, because I need to basically do a perfect NASCAR turn. Why Canada? Because Canada is a remake of a map that was used already multiple times. The remake of Slalom. And Slalom was already used in a TMGL season, then in the World Cup that year, and since Carl Jr. won the World Cup that year on that map, it was also used on the next World Cup for whatever reason. Nobody wanted it, but one person was like, yo, great idea. And yeah, that was used in 2 World Cups already, and in 1 TMGL season, and now it's gonna be used in another one. But can I just jump from here and land? It's like so far though. Kinda difficult to get anything to work here. And then the very end is also not easy. There's no way I can get over this. Like, also I can luck it, of course, by getting like some weird ass bounce, but did this guy ever build another Bon Cup map, or is this his only creation? I mean, I can just land here smoothly, I guess. You know, like jump onto this part. And then continue driving and then see how fast it is. Or I can jump to the very right as well. Like by using this ramp and then, you know, landing on the grass. That's maybe also possible. Also definitely possible. Let me try. Maybe also practice the end a bit, because, yeah, this is definitely failable. Yeah. Great. Oh my... Hallo! Oh my god, what the fuck? Do I miss? No, I'm barely hitting. God damn. God damn. Honestly, banger trackmania maps. Like nowadays, you almost only play these highly polished, you know, cup of the day maps, even in weekly shorts. But this is the reality of trackmania, guys. This is the goated reality that is being ignored by Nadeo. Yo, what the fuck? What was that? Nein. What the hell was that landing? Ah, of course I'm clipping. Would I recommend Cam 3? No. Not really. Ah, this is so hard to aim. This is what trackmania was supposed to be. Yes. It really was. It really was. Actually, the flip strat is not even that bad. Can I maybe save this with a small bug slide? Ah, yeah, yeah. Imagine I would have jumped straight to the dirt there. The flip is low-key good. But I still have... This is definitely the hardest map so far. Like, I still haven't gotten a clean run here. But I'm also playing not that great at the moment. Whoa! Yeah, it's the same bug slide things again. Ah, I'm landing so badly. Absolute mud is calling. And if I land like this, I can just drive. Nein, why Can you land like any worse? Yeah, but 25 is like crazy, no? We just want to jump here and then backslide. Okay, that is a top 18. 25.51. What on earth? The gaps are crazy though. Why is there a 1.5 second gap between top 4 and top 5? Extremely sussy, I'm not gonna lie. I should maybe try to land here again and see if this is faster than the grass landing. Wait, Bandon is the winner of the first Won Cup? Would that be better? I don't know. I just feel like I'm 50% louder than usual. I don't know. So I can never make the audio fine for people. Either I'm too quiet or I'm too loud. There's nothing in between. Life is tough. Oh, this is faster though. I think this is also what people did in the BYMC Bon Cup. Okay, top 8. We have the top 10. But how the hell do you go much faster than this? What the hell are people doing to... Well, there's no way I survive a backslide landing here or something. Difficult, difficult. Roofbound straight into dirt it is. It might be, yeah. But for that I need like an insane line. And then somehow survive it into the booster, you know? 25.5 is crazy. Maybe? Nah! Oh my god. Halt, stopp. Halt, stopp. Halt, stopp. I might have a plan. Okay, but that's too far. I need to land in the corner and then get the flip over like this. I need to, like, be on my nose, kind of. Nose back into finish. Yeah, I'm not so sure about that one. There would probably be a way to directly finish here, but yeah, good luck doing that. This could also work if I, like, backslide against the wall, maybe? Ah, it's so hard to get over the wall there. But that's definitely what the records are doing. I haven't watched it yet, but yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's kind of useless. And Adnoyo with a brand new Prime sub. Very good focus. Did I jump from here? I think I jumped from here. Yeah. Ah, okay, yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, this kind of like nose bounce, and then my car is kind of elevated, and then I can get in. Then I can get it over. But I need to land clean on the boost, otherwise it's like hard to even be any faster with it. But I think the middle ramp it actually is, guys. Whoa, or I grind on the... Oh my god, imagine I land up there and make it from there. That would be a crazy move. But that's like, yeah, good luck aiming this. I almost aimed it. Now a new world record with the fresh Prime sub. I would not mind. Eric 08 task when? Important question. I would love to know as well. Yeah, now nose up and now peng over the wall. Scheiße. I mean, it is a little bit random, to say the least. To say the very, very least. But, it's Bon Cup. Can't complain about a bit of random here. mean, I had it once that I got onto the dirt, but not more. Wow, what a NASCAR line. Naiko, the NASCAR player. Dude, I can almost jump over this. Almost. And what if I go perfect NASCAR and I take the later ramp? Can I really not jump over this? Wait, I can jump over this, no? With perfect NASCAR? And the later ramp? Halt, stop. I just yeet and then I... Yeah, hello? Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, hello. Yeah, maybe that's what the records are doing. Yeah, okay, PF. PF, actually. That, I'm gonna get the world record on Tarek 08. Shankar, opinion? Is that something you like to see, Shankar? Yeah. Scheiße. Shankar is vibing. Nice. Am I getting it over? Yes. But where was my book slide? I didn't book slide, guys. Where was it? Tarek 08, honestly, goated map. Like this map as a puzzle weekly short, I would actually vibe with it. Okay, I need to be the NASCAR goat though. Yeah, hello, Alex. I'm not doing unbeaten ATs at the moment. I'm very sad, but I have to deny your request for now at least. I'm busy with Tarek 08. Nah, but landing on the ass is bad. Unless... Nee, it's bad. Yeah, the record is definitely not bad, but I had a bad backslide. Yeah, I need to remove this song from the playlist. I said it already 1 billion times, but I don't know. I'm not doing it. I'm not a man of my word here when it comes to this. Look, like this ass landing was almost faster. Yeah, okay, we have the AT beaten overlay there. But if the title is playing the old Bonk Cup maps, then I'm not doing unbeaten ATs. I need to get this record, guys. This one really is doable. Do I get over? No. Scheiße. Ach. When I need to land in a backslide. Everything else would be a bit YEK. And my title is never wrong? Correct. It's correct that my title is never incorrect. Yeah, I'm doing beaten AT content. What? I'm sadly skill checked on the NASCAR a little bit. Yeah, there's no way I'm gonna land this. I'm so gonna flip. I need to land on the border to maybe luck. I landed on the border and I maybe lucked. Wow. Ja, but scheiße. There's not making it. Is there a list of the oldest beaten ATs? I mean, it's just a bunch of maps from the release of the game. From the release day. So that would not be exciting. Yeah, but this is bad though again. This is so goated again. Boah! The first sub 25 on Tarek08. Tengar, this one is for you. W. Tarek08 has been defeated. Can you believe it? Insane. Tarek08 would be proud. I hope so. I hope so. Yeah, I have no clue how that landing worked, but it worked. Which is very nice. I think it's legit because I clipped the border. That like stabilized my landing. Then yeah, the very end was also, yeah, nice. Not like insane, but it's totally fine. Okay, very nice. We are gonna go next to map number 9 already. What is this? Suchen Sie Deutsch. Wait, Schengar? Why the German? Yeah, because Schengar is German, I forgot. This is a long map though. I mean, long in theory is great. I am good at handling long things. Is it multi-lap here? What do you mean reactor up? Okay, it's 2 laps, guys. Banger map, banger map. I already call it now. This is gonna be a world record. And not this run, but in general I will get the record. Zoop. Yeah, that's why reactor up here is a bit questionable. Angar! Oh my god, that end. Okay, that's gonna be a bit interesting. Question number 1. Can I cut something? I mean, low-key may be possible. Can I get to the reactor there? Yes, I could. Ey! Hallo? Hallo? Where's my... Ey! Where's my reactor? Baited, yeah, for real, for real. Top tier troll by Schengar. Wait, am I not getting the reactor? Oh, I'm not getting the reactor. Thought I got it. Okay, so it's basically all about this part here, or what? That's fantastic, because this part is so much fun to drive. Ay, okay. Exact same as in the first try. W. 44 is crazy, though. Nine. Eh? Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. I am not entirely sure what to think about this one. I might have to turn down my hopes, and maybe we're not gonna get the record here. Because I'm not the greatest reactor zooper in the world. And it's low-key all about this. Maybe possible somehow. Maybe I can spy on the world record at some point. I think it's actually good if I zoop against the thing and then my nose goes up and then it goes down and then I get in. That's not even PB. Yick. I need to gain 3 point something seconds. That is quite a lot. But maybe it will also just turn out to be free. Possible, to be honest. Okay, that's definitely not the line. Schade. Yeah, that is very definitely not the line. Yeah, like this, and then I get like a... Yo, this is what I wanted. This is exactly what I wanted, but it's kinda extremely precise. Let me try to get a copium timer. So, Bob. And then nose down. And then peng. Peng, 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 peng. Yeah. 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 And I mean, there's also a bit of normal driving here. Okay. Could be enough already if I just get the second one as well. Pray to the reactor god! Small release. Nose down. Nose dip over. 9. 9. 9. Scheiße, so close. Okay, possible though. Very, very possible. I think this is no slide and just use the snow corners to... Huh? Oh, I kept the gear here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah! What was that? Nah, you can speed boost here. Shengo. Shengar interview? Why can I speed boost here? Ain't no way. It is a crazy map. Yeah, but world record is kind of free. I just need like one run where I get this trick good twice. I think it's just one small release, nosedive, and then dip over the edge. And then just pray. Yeah, look at this. This would have been a 43-64. Kinda goated maps, to be honest. Like, I legit enjoy these maps more than weekly shorts. And I'm not kidding. I really do. Ah. Maybe not this map in particular. Of this landing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did I speed boost? Oh, I think... Ah? Wait, low-key free. If I get it good, it's easily a sub. If I get it somewhat okay. It's easily enough. Good turn. Release. Don't bug, don't bug, don't bug. I bug your mama. Ain't no way. That wasn't a bug, to be honest. I just was too fast. 9, look how fast it would have been. 43, 43. Scheiße. That hurts a bit. That was a juicy attempt. At least streamer is skill checked. Ugh. So, Bob. Bob. Ah, okay. Also, naja. Double reverse 34. True. I shouldn't continue with this. Honestly, this really is some good brain-off activity. I mean, possible, but never mind. Ach, scheiße, this end is kinda rough. Yo, okay. Okay, pray to the Lord and Savior again, guys. This could be it. I just need to survive. Low-key. Nein, I kept the gear. Oh my god, this is okay. Yeah. Zack. 43.84. Another world record in the pocket. We are absolutely gonna be the best first bunker player. Very nice. So next map. Dirt downstairs. Wait. Do we have AO8? Yeah, not really AO8 to be honest. Yeah. Yeah, this is kind of raw. Kind of skill abusable at all. It's very long though. I think it's just like small bug slide all the time. Can I cut the finish? No. Yeah. It's hard to go fast enough. I would maybe join the spammy of the day, but I wanna finish this here today. I'm super sorry. And I have a 100% win rate on the spammy of the day. Don't wanna risk that. There's so many of these here. I just need to get like 15 of these like clean in a row. Holy map. Ah! Wow. Of course the last one is like very bad. Okay, top 10 easily. Top 4 even already. Damn, that world record is strong though. That's a strong one. Second place, easy. I think at least. But that world record is crazy. Yeah, that's gonna be tough. We always need to get like, we need to land with our nose and then our nose bounces up and down into the hill. Yeah, like this here kinda. This was a good one. Was good as well. Because with this we can like low jump these. Or we can like full speed them without having airtime rather. Okay, a lot of good ones here. Maybe world record pace. Ah! Boah! Holy clutch. With the backwards finish. That was a quick world record, guys. Full skill abuse here. Zack, da sind wir. Okay, let's watch that real quick. That was clean. Because yeah, in Cam 3 it was probably a bit chaotic. So now the full Cam 1 run. So I always try to get like... I try to land on the inside nipple there. With that, the nose bounces up. Like here, I didn't get it, for example. But if you get it, your nose bounces up and then down the hill. And I got it like... Yeah. Very often. That's nice. Maybe compare? Yeah, that's actually good. Oh, he's ahead. Wow. Wait, where does he gain? Yeah, look here, I failed it. And look how much I lose instantly. Okay, yeah, the goated start, to be honest. But then I had a better mid. Yeah, this was really good. Look at this. I got so many good ones in a row. This was a bit of a bad gear, but was close. And this was clean, and then... Yeah, I think the backwards finish was actually good to backslide all the way here. It was a bit lucky that this worked as well. Okay, with that, we have beaten the first 10 maps. 4 maps remaining, guys. Fragile is the best. Ah, hell nah. What is Semifying doing in second? Oh no. Oh no. That is very fucking terrible. Nee. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, I don't think I will go for the world record here, guys. I can already tell you that much. Oh. Yo, my car. What? I need to go again. This is pain. Good luck. W. I mean, how bad could it be, Shankar, right? Oh, I think as soon as I start not going straight anymore, I think I'm kinda in the mud. Yeah, because then I lose my momentum and then I cannot even finish. You're a pro, we're all expecting world record. Oof. I mean, in theory it's just air brakes, I guess. Bang! Top 13, okay. The first place looks a bit sussy. If I land with my nose, like if I try to go for nose dives, it's slower, right? Yeah, I'm instantly dead, okay. Fragile is, yeah, I mean there is a reason why basically no one ever is using it. Unless you use it for the fragile off-road driving, you know? Oh! I'm a good air braker? I'm an air braker? I'm an air braker? Second place. Yeah, hello. Yeah, hello. Very clean. Shengar says, bro, what? Did I impress Shengar? Semi washed, yeah. I wish I could wash Semi's feet. Semi is so washed. I did actually impress Shengar. That's crazy. Wait, my start was bad, actually. Somehow. Holy. I mean, it's just air control, kinda, and that's something I'm good at. I mean, yeah, random, of course, with fragile, but... Whoa. Yeah, here, this one. The last ones are hard to get clean. Oh my god, I had so much momentum there. What the fuck? Okay, I have no idea how I did that, but I got it good. Yo, yeah, okay. Also, honestly, this map is so YEK, and I really hate Fragile. I think we're instantly gonna leave it at the second place here. Very, very honestly. But I wanna watch the world record, of course. Yes, no, real. But he... What is that speed boost in the... Yo, nice luck in the start, broski. And look how he lands. What? Eh, how did he not die from that? Look at his landings. It's like so weird. But it's fast. Okay. I would like to mention that I think this guy got a bit lucky here. Yeah, honestly, second place on this. The earlier I can leave this, the better. We go next. So, ATM02. Why do we start on... 9. 9, that is not bueno. Ah, hell nah. No, this is not for me. This is not for me, guys. I am terrible at these maps, and I hate them. Maybe I hate them because I am terrible, honestly. Nein, I'm fragile again. Yeah, my car is fragile. Wait, is there a checkpoint in this thingy here? Probably right. Yeah. Where's my car? Hello? Oh? Ah, there's my car. But I think my car is hardcore dead, isn't it? Yeah, my car is not steering. What is this risky line here? Ah, yeah. Great. Yeah, this is gonna be very not so good for me, guys. I really am not an Dings player. The bait line. Yeah, I mean, I saw the ramp with the red boost. I took it for the entertainment, guys. Did you guys feel entertained? I love how my splits are in the way. I cannot see my car. I think I need to play this with HUD off. Where's my car? Ah! Nice. Yeah, this is really not for me. I'm gonna get top 10 on this, and then I'm gonna instantly leave. Where's the finish? Huh? Hello? Ah, okay. YEK. By birdie. Jeepers. I actually need to play HUD off, guys. Because otherwise the things are in the way. The splits. Can you even see my car? Is it like even big enough for you guys? Full bonk. Yeah, I need to not bonk. Scheiße, there's also no resets. Because the fragile effect is not being reset by checkpoints. In case you guys didn't know. Which is weird, but it is what it is. Yeah, this turn here is like impossible to judge. Oh, that was kind of fast. Drift. Oh my god, I drifted. Wait, how fast can I get this end? Can I overjump? Birdie. I think I just overjumped to finish, didn't I? Achso, nee, I made it. Nee, hä? Did I make it? I'm so confused. I think I need to play with splits on, because otherwise I don't even realize if I finish. I think I need to play with the splits, guys. Otherwise I don't notice when I finish. YEK. I mean, I don't see my car here, but it should be fine. Yeah, it's fine. Drift. Oh, here's my car. I mean, I crashed again. Drift. Oh my god, I drifted. Turn. 9, I crashed. 9, I'm so YEK. Okay, I got top 5. Honestly, yeah. Also it even looks like a top 2 would be really, really easy. But, I really dislike this kind of driving. I'm gonna watch the record, and we're also gonna go next, guys. The world record looks strong, though, but the top 2 would be very PF, I think. Very, very PF. Yeah, he full braked here. Where's my PB? I was actually ahead, almost. But then here, you don't even see your car. I don't even know what's happening here. Yeah, he got a perfect turn. Okay. Okay. Can we get an onboard view? Actually, yes. Can we? Yeah. Okay, so this is how it looks like out of a normal POV. By driving. So, I mean, yeah, not that great, that's for sure. So now we can also see what's happening down here. Yeah, just a turn. Nice, very clean. Then here the drift. Excellent. And then, I think you can, yeah, you can overjump that finish. I did actually overjump in this one attempt, Jeepers. Yeah, but as I said, I really dislike this kind of driving, so we're just gonna go next. We achieved our goal. So, last map, actually. Oh, time faster. Oh, this might have to be another world record again. Depends on what Shengo cooked here. Ice. Ah, but pre-patch ice, guys. Oh. There was like some sort of effect that just went away. Did you see that? Oh, no. Oh, hell nah. Can I just soup against the... Am I supposed to do this? Holy acceleration penalty. Okay, that's the map. Holy fuck. Okay, top 7, first try. I mean, there's not a lot of time gain possible here. But I think we can maybe get some world record pace here. Do I really want to go for that heat? Yeah, I definitely don't. Yeah, that's definitely terrible. But aren't these ice physics, like, better these days? Like, the normal flat ice is faster, isn't it? Than it was back in the days. Or am I stupid? And also, Yo Sonwell. Yes, it is faster. Yeah, PF. Oh, I'm faster. Ah. Not that much faster anymore. Then I think the end is just PF, isn't it? Wow. Okay, wow. Okay, that was actually easy. Easy PF world record. Wait, there is another map? Huh? Wait, there is another map actually. Okay, yeah, I mean, that was legit the easiest world record so far, even though there is 419 players. Am I actually gaining it in the ice? Like, let me see. Or is it just because they are YEK on ice gaming here? Yeah, I think it's mainly just people not knowing how to drive ice back in the days. Oh, but they also go here. Look. Oh, he also does this. Okay, I think the world record is just not that cooked, to be honest. I think the world record is just not that cooked. Yeah, this was kind of easy. Yeah, here, okay. Yeah, no, that is not a strong run, guys. There is also some good players here, like Bank and CJ. YEK is also good. I don't know, but people did not cook here. We got it. We go to the actually last map now. Perpetuum mobile. Where the fuck do I go? Nein. Nein, what is this? Or do I need to go up and down, kinda? Oh, hell no. I cannot really accumulate that much speed here. But I think I can reach a ring if I just go up in the correct moment. So hopefully there is a ring! Oh. I'm up there. Reactor up? What do you mean reactor up? Are you YEK? Where do I have to go? Ah! Nein. Boost. Reactor. Wait, that was not bad. Top 5. Hey? Okay, people were really slow back in the days. That's my conclusion number 1. People back in the days, slow as fuck. Or I just lucked it. Okay, another PB. Kinda random that this worked out though. Was this month's BYMC theme? I can show it to you after we're done with this here. I mean, it's the last map. Ah! When I get an earlier red boost, in theory it should be better, right? Okay, I don't know. I beat Alexander 123, guys. Another world record in the pocket. I have no clue how, but actually PF. As towards the end, the records got really, really weak for some reason. I don't know why. But, yeah, I don't know. Fair enough, I guess. We take it. Very nice. Yeah, with that, we have played the 14 first ever Bonk Cup maps that were used in the very first edition of the Bonk Cup. We got every single offer time. Obviously, they were really easy. But we also got top 10 on every single map and also world record on pretty much half of them. And with that, we are, of course, overall also first place in the campaign. Was very, very fun. And yeah, for the people watching this on YouTube, definitely let me know if you would like to see more of these, because I could also revisit, yeah, some other of the old Bonk Cup campaigns. There is plenty maps that I have never touched before, so definitely let me know if this was enjoyable to watch. And yeah, I really hope you enjoyed the video. Thank you very much for watching, and we're gonna see each other in another one. Bye-bye! And Ferdi with a gift sub going to Dude Kid. Thank you very much, appreciated. Dude Kid also asking, with the extra time, can we get a spammy of the day 474 quick discovery? Your name was brought up 1000 times when he was building. I mean, honestly, could be cool if it's a fun map. Half an hour could be perfect time, actually. Why not? But first of all, before we do that, I'm quickly gonna tell you what this month's theme of the YEK Monthly Cup is. Where is it? Here. Zack. So, because basically today, as I said, after Cup of the Day, we are going to have the big YEK Monthly Cup taking place. And since it is the first Monday of July 2026, by the way, it's freaking July. And ever since the heat wave last week, where it was like 40 degrees in freaking Germany, it's so cold actually. Like I've been freezing today because I had both of my windows open, because I usually always have that in summer. So there was like a lot of Durchzug, you know, because there was like wind going through the apartment and it was so cold I actually had to like close my windows. It legit was cold. It's not 32 degrees for me, bro. I'm gonna check. At my place, it is 19 degree and raining. It's legit cold. it's like for real, I don't know. It's legit cold for me. It's crazy. I mean, it's nice for being inside. It's like perfect weather. But yeah, cannot really go outside and have fun. Like, kinda crazy. 19 is warm. Yeah, but you are from Sweden, Röfal. Sweden, it's always cold. Your average temperature in the year is like 0 degrees. But anyway, I wanted to talk about the BYMC theme. Basically, first of all, we have YEK Monthly Cup starting today. And the map submissions are also still open. So if you guys are interested in building a map for the YEK Monthly Cup, you can still do so. And you can find all of the info on my Discord, of course. So !Discord. Make sure to join. And then gotta check out the YEK Monthly Cup category. And then the hashtag news channel. And yeah, basically, we have a theme which was cooked up by Svitman, who is, by the way, doing most of the organization together with John C. So shout out to those two guys, because without them, the BYMC at this point would not even be taking place anymore. So yeah, Svitman the GOAT. And Svitman also thought about a pretty cool theme. And the theme is called Fluid Risk. And that means that the maps should have one or more sections where the line is fully up to the player. Going too narrow inside is nowhere near enough speed, while going fully wide loses too much time, blah, blah, blah. Basically, the maps are somewhat open and give players some freedom to choose the lines. So it's not only about pure driving skills month, it's also a lot about quickly realizing what the fastest lines on the maps are. At least this is what mappers were supposed to build. There's also some examples that you can take a look at. And yeah, basically players will have to figure out themselves if they want to go more inside for a tighter line, if they want to go more outside at parts. Players need to think, basically, and that could be very, very interesting. And yeah, you can still upload maps, guys. The link can be found... where's the map submission link, actually? Ah, here, down there. So you can submit maps here. Make sure that they follow the rules, though. Very, very important. And yeah, overall, we need up to 75 maps. I don't know how many there is in total so far, but yeah, if you want to, you can still submit mappies, guys. And other than that, we also now have an official YEK Monthly Cup rulebook, which is kind of crazy. Look at this. Updated 6.7. Very nice. Wait, what is this? Wait, why do I hear my donation alert? Huh? What? I didn't see anything. Ah, was that a donation by Svitman for... Was that the 100 euro that I won by getting world record on the old shift map? The alert didn't show up. Holy scam. But I guess that was it. Thank you very much. Yeah, I can actually check that maybe. The world records on the maps. If we have a little bit of time later, I can do so for sure. W. Thank you very much to whoever sent the money here. And in general to the old shift guys. Good focus. Why did the alert not show up? Huh? YEK? They are on though. Really weird. But anyway, we have the rulebook here. Very, very W. So if you ever have any questions about anything regarding the BYMC, you can check it out over here. All of the rules are in here. Very, very W. Holy cooking. BYMC becoming professional, guys. Absolutely crazy. So anyway, enough yapping about that. Dude Kid requested me to play the new Spammy of the Day map. Spammy J Club. So, maybe this could even be a good YouTube video. I destroyed another streamer's snowcar map. Holy title. Is the map already up here, though? Which one is it? Is it this one? Dude Kit, type 1. 474. 474, okay. Alright, so basically, Spammy J, a very good-looking Trackmania streamer, is hosting a competition, which is called Spammy of the Day. And today, for the competition, he apparently built a snow car map. Apparently, my name was mentioned about 1 million times when this map was built. And yeah, I quickly wanted to check it out. And okay, I already see why. We have some precision here. Nah, what is this? We have to drive inside of here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's like this real-life racetrack kind of thingy. You know what I mean? Like these kind of arcade cars. Okay, wait, let me see this. Can I just full speed this, or what's the plan? Nah, I can just full speed this. Oh my diddly-do. Okay, now I see why. He legit cooked the Granadi map. Oh my god. Okay, but full speed without any touches is gonna be really hard. Because I need to remember what's coming up. And then I actually also still need to do it. And of course, I get faster throughout the map, so... Oh my diddly-do. Yeah, that's a crazy map. Holy shit. This would be a lot easier if the walls were a bit lower. But like this, it's gonna be tough. Yeah, slot car racing. Kinda. Well. Okay, that's a wild mappy here. Holy. And there's the finish. Okay, interesting. Wait, you can choose the cars on the side. Ach so. Oh. Ah, okay. Okay, since this is easier, let me maybe first of all try to drive this. But I can already tell you, the snow car is gonna be the fastest for sure. There is no way snow is not gonna be the fastest if you drive it clean. Oh my god, there's trees blocking the route. What is this? Rigged. Yeah, it has to be. There is no way snow car is not the fastest. At least in time attack. In rounds, of course, maybe different. Oh yeah. Yeah, because I need to slow down so much here. And with snow car, I can legit, in theory at least, full speed it. Okay, this would have been a 41. And then we also have, I guess we have rally car on the left. Desert has been the strongest in rounds, really? Okay. I mean, it's definitely easier because you see what's going on. But maybe it's also a camera issue, actually. Maybe in Cam 1 you can see quite nicely with the snow car. I mean, there's no way rally is the best. Rally just not having the grip. Yeah, look how much I need to slow down here. These outside bank turns are just killers. Ah. 9. That was suboptimal. Okay, peng and peng. Alright, a 43. Yeah, but let's go for the real deal. Can I please wait until Spammy of the Day is over? No, because Cup of the Day is coming up. Wouldn't have enough time otherwise, sadly. I mean, we are pretty slow at the start with the snow car. I kind of see why Desert is faster, because if you crash all the time with snow car, you are gonna be, yeah, slow. Oi, 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 this is precise. Holy moly. What is the world record using? Is it snow car? Probably, right? Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, I totally see why snow car is not good for rounds. That is really fucking hard. It would be so much easier if I could see what's coming up. Like, if it was just a black beam to drive on without the walls, like, for me personally, it would be so much easier. In Cam 1 you can sort of see, but in Cam 1 I cannot drive this precisely. I'm a Cam 3 player, guys. Yeah, 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 yeah. Is the world, what is the world record with, though? Is it snow or desert? It's kinda claustrophobic here. Ah. Yeah, the tight turns. Ah, this is a bit annoying with the walls. This without the walls, and I give you a full speed run, if it's possible even. You might actually get too fast at the end. Whoa. Ay. And the thing is, the turns are not always the same thingy. Like, at some point they get, like, wider and then also more tight. And then it's really hard to see what's coming up. Yeah, this is not so fun. Yeah. Looks BF in Camp 1? I mean, maybe. But in Camp 1 I just cannot judge my car properly. So it's definitely not easier for me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is like by far the hardest part to drive because it's just blind. Also with Desert it was quite easy. Yeah, like I cannot survive this turn if I don't see how tight it is. Also I can of course, but it's so hard. I would just like to have this without the walls just to see how fast it would be. And where's the beam coming from? Is it just... It's just the inside of this block, right? I'd actually love to drive this in the editor with the normal things, just to see how fast it would be in comparison to the world record. Because I will definitely not get like a clean run through within 20 minutes here. But that is way too difficult. I can drive full speed until here, but this turn alone already is like so impossible. And once you lose the speed, like this is basically where you gain with the snow car, you know? But if I bonk, then yeah. I get rid of my time gained. Ah. Tough. I don't know actually, like it's quite a bit slower. Difficult. Interesting idea for sure. Oh, yeah. Nah, this is not so fun to drive, sadly. I don't like the blindness. But I will try a bit more. And we had parts like this on some maps where we drove like on these black beams. They are kinda exactly as wide as this here. Just without the walls. Like you just fall off if you fall off the beam, but you don't crash against the wall. But technically it's harder to drive, but for me it's just easier to drive because I see. That makes sense. I can sort of full speed until here. But then here this turn is just, yeah, pretty much impossible. I should maybe respawn and try to go for a good copium time, actually. That would be interesting. No, it's not plastic. I cannot wallbang. Not at all. Yeah, let me actually go for a copium timer. I think that could be interesting. Just to see how fast it is, because as I said, I can't get a clean run here that easily. Ah, I touched already. Ain't no way. Bonk. Eieiei. I just don't see... It's not even... It's legit not the precision. It's not like I'm crashing because I... fail the precision. I'm failing because I don't see the turn and I cannot judge the turn. I don't know how much I need to steer. I need to get like a feeling for this. But like this, as with Copium time, I can find out how fast a perfect run would be. Also, perfect as in full speed. This is Camp 3 hell, yeah, it really is. Ay, ay, ay. I mean, you see how much I'm respawning. There is no way I will get this in one run. But it would also be like zero fun. I just want to see. How fast are we? 9. Ah, I touched. Scheiße. Honestly, 38.8, I think it's actually also slower. 38.8 with 20 respawns. And this is probably just desert, right? Hello? Yeah. Don't even think it's faster, actually. That's crazy, because the acceleration at the start is just so slow. And desert has pretty good grip on the slidey surfaces, of course. It would be easier to get the world record with the desert route, that's for sure. Yeah, I had a lot of Peng Peng potential, but sadly not, guys. Sadly not. Kinda absurd how much grip the desert car has. Why is there a bush though? Why can't I hit a bush there? Yeah, I mean the desert car is just so fast. Even though we have to release a lot, the acceleration is just so absurd. But yeah. Yeah, nee. Nee. The snow route is sadly slower. But interesting idea, that's for sure. Yeah, let me actually play the Cup of the Day a little bit more. Why not? Let me update the title already to Cup of the Day. Cup of the Day. Peng. Here. Peng. Oh, let's see. Because I'm only third. I mean, I drove my time in the knockout. The question is... the issue is rather that... yeah, the time gain is in the snow car. And your team on keyboard actually cooking here. Look at that action key abusing. Disgusting. Okay, I gained a bit in the rel E. Wait, how bad was my respawn here? Ah, never mind, it just looked like it, okay. Okay, what kind of desert part did your team have? Yeah, I mean he taps, like it's a tapping. Even though this is really hard to full speed, you can still full speed it on keyboard. Yeah, okay. I mean maybe we can get an easy second place, but world record is like really difficult. Definitely also need to be fast with the respawns, and I definitely also need to disable my ghosts. Because otherwise I see my respawning ghosts ahead all of the time. Ah, YEK. Yeah, I definitely saved during the cup with the respawns. Yeah, because of this. Because I did not want to go out like this. As you can probably imagine. Yeah, like here I just gained 0.3 just by respawning quicker. Kinda funny to have this as a time gain, even though I'm not good at it. I mean, it was during knockout, like. Yeah, but this is just so hard to get. Yeah, this last turn full speed is kinda absurd. Thing is, I don't even have my Gruppentimer. I don't even know how fast it would have been. Thank you, Elcon. What would I do without the help of Elcon21? Oh! Wait, huh? I got it. Achso, ja, PF. YEK. Okay, zack. That was easier than expected. That took like 2 minutes. Hello! 3 attempts. Very nice. The green timer wasn't even accurate. Yeah. Yeah, nice. I guess. What the fuck? Yeah. Accidental world record. But I had a shit line here. Oh, more inside there. Yeah, I mean, the desert part was clean. I just full speeded. Bit behind, actually. And stadium car. Did I tech abuse? Yeah, I tech abuse. Naja, yeah, a little bit. Gain a tiny bit. Would respawn, then he does a little bit of tap tap tap. He gains a little bit, you see that. But then here I just full YOLO'd. Risky line here, zack, zack, zack. And then I just full speeded. Oh. With that I got the record. W. I mean, I can play for a bit more. Maybe I can improve again, but... gotta disable my ghost though. A bit more is possible in theory. It's like, honestly, yeah, a very PF map. There really only is the desert part. Ah, I'm not getting around. Yeah, that's the issue when you're full speed. You can easily slide out. Ah! Okay, that was bad again, wasn't it? Ah, I'm gaining a tiny bit, but... yeah, that's about it. Half a tenth, though. Today's gonna be a tech cup of the day, by the way. I heard. Yeah. Ach! Oh my god, this is respawn. Okay, we have the world record, guys. Absolute W. Let's wait for the cup of the day to start. I have enough. Fuck these respawns, bro. Those are legit my biggest time gain. Like, really mad. Really fucking mad, guys. Really fucking mad. Yeah, I mean, we have 5 minutes. Let's just chill a little bit. And let me once again remind you guys that after Cup of the Day, the stream will, of course, not come to an end because we will have the YEK Monthly Cup taking place, guys, with a brand new mapping theme where you guys can also still submit maps for. If you wanna know more about that, check out the YEK Monthly Cup category on my Discord and especially the news channel. Here you can find all of the rules and also the map submission link. And also a rule book, by the way, that we have nowadays. Look at this. Crazy. We have a rule book. Holy moly. But yeah, basically the theme for the maps this month is a bit special. It's called Fluid Risk. And basically, to summarize it, the maps are overall gonna be relatively open and they will give players a very good, a lot of freedom, you could say. So the maps are not gonna be super tight and only one line works. No, it is gonna be... yeah, very open maps, and players basically gotta figure out themselves what they, what lines they wanna opt for, what is the fastest in certain parts. So, yeah, gonna be a bit of a brain edition as well. Gonna be nice. Should I add the 16 leftover subs to this month's golden rounds? Honestly, yes, Blackfur, that's a good idea. Actually, oh my god, there is some... Oh, shit. Okay, guys, there is something we have to do, actually. Oh my god, I forgot about it multiple times already. But you guys know that we had the $50 unbeaten AT challenge taking place not too long ago, right? And now there is a problem because next to the money that Sunwell sent, which all good, everything worked there. And next to that, we have El Diablo, who also wanted to create custom medals for the top 3 people that basically beat the most snowcar ATs. And basically, we have 3 people that got 3 ATs, myself, but I'm excluded from the prize, Infraliminal and Sokrat. And then in 3rd place, we would have Nate with 2 ATs. The thing is, though, Sokrat, because he is from Russia, El Diablo can sadly not deliver anything to him. So, yeah, he will sadly... Also, he will get the money, but he will not get the medal, basically, from El Diablo. So we actually have to... roll out a winner from the other people, because everyone else got 1 AT. And yeah, since it's basically a 7-man tie or so, we gotta actually put in the names and roll out the winners, guys. So, here, I put up a wheel. Look at this. So, we basically have people that got 1 AT. We have Analog, Giuliano, Yanoi, Sonity, Dowers Bros, Shadowcrancer, Ivan Star, Evon, and Faye. This is it. And we need to roll out a winner, guys. So let's see. Who is gonna get the 3rd place medal? Because we got a 1 billion man tie. We're going in. How do I roll? Click to spin. Peng. Let's see who is gonna be the winner, guys. We are rolling it out. Who is gonna win the 3rd place medal? It is... Shadowcrancer. Insanely close. But Shadowcrancer is gonna be the winner. We have a winner. Clap in the chat. Shadowcrancer is officially 3rd place. At least he will get the 3rd place medal. GG Shadowcrancer. So, very nice. Okay, let me actually message him before I forget about it. Because he's not... Oh. There was a tie between... there was a tie for 3rd place at the unbeaten challenge. And I randomly rolled out as winner just now. Which means for address, full name, email address, and telephone number that El Diablo can medal. Zack. So, alright. Good that I finally remembered this, because I already wanted to do this. Yeah, the last 5 streams or so. It's actually crazy. Okay, now time for Cup of the Day. Woohoo! Maybe back-to-back victory today. Maybe also not. Probably gonna be a boring normal map today without anything crazy. But let's see. What will we receive? My prediction is tech. I think it's gonna be a pure, classic, old-school tech map, guys. That is my prediction. But we'll see. And yo, Johan, hallo. Rigged. Ba-da-da-da-da-da, and Real Owl, Real Owl, with the 7-month free sub. Thank you very much. Okay, Cup of the Day. It's called the Bridges of Midgard. Midgard is the name of Earth. Isn't it Norwegian? Isn't it like Norwegian mythology? Midgard? Midgard is the Earth, no? Planet Earth, I think. Ha. My name is Nico and I got the knowledge. Bridges of Earth. W. Is it a tech map? It looks like tech. Yeah, hello. Actually, there's also some other stuff. Looks a bit like a free blocking map. Norse mythology. Yeah, I know my stuff. I know my stuff. I'm very intelligent, even though you guys don't believe me. Hello.
Hi.
Yeah. Looks like tech though.
I see also Crass.
Yeah, well, like 1 turn or so there was, I think. Yeah, not ideal for the back-to-back win, but we'll see. I actually just beat the world record on the track of the day yesterday in like 3 tries, Marius. Randomly.
Nice, GG. I mean, it took long for people to even beat your time from yesterday. This morning you still had the world record.
Yeah, I had the point 90, but then your team drove a 66, and then I quickly drove a... Oh god, we have to jump out here. Quickly drove a 59 randomly.
Yo.
Kinda funny. But it's actually kinda interesting with all of these free block. It's a bit of flickering going on here. That's good that Riolu is not playing this. Okay, not a super PF map. Actually some... kinda like a speed fun map almost. And a lot of transitions. And I like transitions. Uiuiui. Oh, uiuiui.
So you would have actually liked the cup yesterday. There would have been this typical moment where you join the cup one time and it's like perfect maps.
Mhm.
But one of the 3 styles was pipes.
Ooh.
And the final map with the knockouts, that the pipes were obviously the most important thing on the track.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. That sounds fun. I love pipes. I wish pipes were more used in like competitive maps as well. Pipes are goated.
Didn't you dislike this map with the slow-mo pipes a lot?
Yeah, but it was... yeah, but that's because slow-mo. Pipes were not the issue. I mean, I was still good at the map. Even though I never practiced it. Nobody practiced it, it was kind of funny. But like Vertigo, for example, back in the days that we had, was a goated map. A lot of speed here. And Headless Daniel with the 66-month free sub. Good focus. Thank you very much. Oh, where am I going? Holy shit. Over outside. I mean, it is normal driving, but it's at least interesting normal driving. Ooh, that transition is gonna be important, guys. I need to go inside here. It's bad otherwise. Oi, oi, oi. Minotail in-game? Yeah. I think he was also in the chat a couple of times again. Yeah, that's a bit faster. Kind of shit. Oh, I feel like once you have the lines, you can't really gain any time here. Like in your case, Joey, it really is Arbeitszeitbetrug. 54 months of mods. I will never remember. I will never forget how I modded you back in the days. I was streaming in the morning. None of my mods was there. I was like, "Yo, anyone wants to be a mod?" And Joey typed 1. And ever since, Joey is modded.
One team at 12-hour race was called Arbeitszeitbetrug.
W. I don't like this end with the small bump there before the finish. You know what I mean? Like the left turn.
Yeah.
I'm scared that the bump will send me too far right at some point and I will just miss the finish or something.
Yeah, I had to release in my PB run a lot. Because I kinda wanted to take it nose slide actually into the finish. Had like no airtime before. But yeah, doesn't work. You get the slide in.
Okay.
Because of the bump.
Boah, this turn, this downhill left turn at like 27 seconds. I'm always too far outside. I can gain so much in this last turn here. Also the last proper drift. Look at this, I just gained 0.2. Wow. Ah, perfect, Shadow. Yeah, you missed how you got rolled out. Thank you, and congrats again. Yeah, this map will have pretty close races, I think. I had to, my end was so bad though. How much I can gain here, guys. It's disgusting. Full YOLO end. Let me cook, guys. Nine, I'm stupid. This is the seeding win, guys. Just need to lock it in. Holy early grip. Way too fast. Ach man, I'm getting too late here. It's so bad. Ach, this stupid transition. Scheiße. I just need to get one run, guys. One run in, guys. Whoa, that's good. There we go, 43. Told you I can cook, guys. Nyko, the transition abuser. How was EWC practice today? Kinda YEK because we played. So obviously, I'm currently busy learning the new maps. But we did some practice on the old maps. That was like the first time I played the old maps in rounds, kinda. And yeah. But obviously, I'm not playing the old maps at the moment at all. So it was kinda XCD. It was still nice to get some experience on them in. Why not? Scheiße. Levon. Okay, good Levon map to be honest. He's always a tech abuser and he's also good at... Yeah, I mean it's not really RPG, but he's good at jumps. Und jo, wiederum.
Good speed.
Ach. Na, go Marius. You can do it.
No, just difficult to judge how wide the corners are, like when you go off from the brake in some of the drifts.
Wheel map? Not at all. Just because I'm good at something doesn't mean it's a wheel map, guys. Levon is on keyboard, isn't he? Keyboard map. Oh, that was such a clutch right steer. Perfect timing.
My finish could have been better.
Guys, I lost so much. Wow. Okay. Might be another second seeding place, guys. Yesterday was an easy seeding win in theory. Oh, 11 even improved, okay. Crazy.
Okay, I have it.
Nice. This could also be a 11 win in general. Where am I going? Scheiße, I can't even finish anymore. I'm quickly gonna go to toilet. Be back.
Let's watch this run. So, I am back. Yeah, no perfect cup of the day today, guys. But, yeah, also, there's no way I would have gotten it. With that, we need maps that allow to have a skill gap, guys. Otherwise, impossible. This one, yeah, I mean, the easy map. I definitely has some failable parts, this map. You can also easily save it, but when you risk, it's easy to fail, kinda. Lucian, don't risk. I can confirm.
Also, you know what I thought about today, guys? I mean, you guys have all seen the new EWC maps, right? The new campaign black maps. Imagine we would have played Elite Cup on those instead of the easy ones that we had in spring mostly. Like, imagine some of these maps Elite Cup, knockout, single life KO. It would have been the biggest chaos ever. Like, holy moly. Since when do you guys have emotes on YouTube? I set it up a couple of days ago. So you don't have to type XTD anymore, GLD. You as a channel member can actually post the XTD emote. Oh my god. Paying for XDD. I mean, low-key, yes. But at least you can, you have to pay less to type Grana Bald. Or Bald Nady. On Twitch you can only do that as a tier 3 sub. On YouTube it's enough to be a Yekling sub. AKA, how much does it cost? $2 or something? That's the advantage. The Yekling tier on YouTube is enough for Bald Nady. Nee, we don't edit on 7TV Sniper Wave. On purpose, do not have that. Yeah, if I only edit the most important emotes to YouTube. If I would want to add more, I would need more channel members. We need to unlock slots. It's like the same way as on Twitch, kinda. Except that no one is really using the normal Twitch emotes. But on YouTube, we only have those. So we need more channel members to unlock more slots. Ah, so unfortunate. You guys all have to sub now. Mist. Lock in, guys. I don't think we have a single one who subscribed with the Yekling tier. No one wants to be a Yekling on YouTube. Such. $2 a month to be a Yekling, in my opinion, worth it. Not you guys on Twitch. You guys on Twitch cannot even be Yeklings. Wait, semifying?
Semifying with a classic. Semifying won the no elimination round.
That's fantastic. The classic. Japski lagging out. Schade.
What did I try? Okay.
Job Sammy says. Yeah, Sammy needs to play the BYMC again. Virtual is also live. Virtual could also play the BYMC. He hasn't won the BYMC yet. I would love to see... I would legit be interested in seeing how well Virtual could do in the BYMC monthly final. Like, how far could he get? Because when he locks in, he can be like really, really good. But could he actually win one? I don't know. We will probably never find out.
I think pretty much everyone can win CV.
Yeah, but realistically, it's almost always the same people winning, so... Or very often at least. We don't have that many different winners. Very often the same people getting far. For example, the last editions, we always had... I mean, Lars Elcon very often get far. Especially Lars did really good the last few editions. Nabla Molle also always got really far, for example. I mean, you nowadays also get far quite often.
Yeah, podium is quite often the case.
Yeah. Like, very often the same people. Like, it's very often different from like 6th to 10th place or so. But in the top 5, you often see the same names. Also, like, Golio did also do well. 2 times he played. Actually, no, did he do well in the last month? I don't remember how far he got there. But yeah, Yannick's, if he would play more often, he would of course also be up there. When he played the first time and he won. The usual names, kinda. And Clapudo, thanks for the 2-month Prime resub. Wait, who said that, John C? Was it Heath? Holy shit, we have our first Yekling on YouTube. W.
Heath?
No. But there was someone at BYMC once who basically... Oh my god, I was like too high up at that wall, Marius. And I had 2 wheels off already, and then I luckily released. And I'm alive. I should have been so dead from this. Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
basically...
I feel like I can flip over on that one transition.
Yeah, it's a bit scary. I know this one BYMC, someone just... Like, John C was doing his admin work, and then someone just said, holy shit, this admin is so annoying. Wait, was that virtual? Ah, yeah, I remember. Wasn't that when we hosted? Wasn't that when we had the Bon Cup?
Multi-life knockout. Maybe.
Ah, yeah, true, yeah.
You played as a virtual played one of your multi-life.
Yeah. So basically, one day when Cup of the Day wasn't working, We hosted our own knockout on the BYMC server, kinda. It was a multi-live KO or something. And John C, as an admin, put up a funny text on the put up a text on the screen saying, because Virtual joined that one, the emergency cup of the day, saying that Virtual has to play BYMC now or something. And then Virtual was saying on stream, holy shit, the admin is so annoying. W. Yeah, we will never see Virtual winning BYMC. That. Oh yeah, Levi, thank you very much for becoming a Yekling on YouTube. W. Are there any billionaire subs on YouTube? No. I don't think there ever will be. But you guys can also become a billionaire sub on YouTube, guys. Where I literally just chose the most expensive option that YouTube gave me. If you have way too much money in your life, then you could become the first ever billionaire sub now. How much is it? I don't even know. I think 400 or 500 euro a month, technically. My name is YouTube and I give very optimistic options. There's a reason why it's called the billionaire sub. But I'm as optimistic as with the 1k sub thingy on Twitch. One day it will happen. But I rather want the 1k on Twitch to happen, so that we hear Shengar's song. Ah, I full jumped, what the fuck? Holy heck. Wait, what is this on YouTube? Hello? Yeah, hello? We have Joel on YouTube with 20 gift channel memberships. That's crazy. Joel with the sub bomb. That's insane. Joel is officially my favorite fish. Very good focus. Thank you very much. Holy moly. I cannot read out the names now because we're in the middle of Cup of the Day, but I appreciate it. And Ferdi with the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you, Ferdi. Holy. Ah, I almost missed the finish. That would have been very bad. And yo, El Diablo. El Diablo with the secret second account. Yeah, I'm dead. Ah, man. Because I'm risking, because it's boring to save. Sorry, Marius. Yeah, but now I need to spec. I hate Cup of the Day. Like very thin ice. To make it more exciting, I'm risking it of making it even more boring. And of course I pixel clip and I get a slowdown. You didn't have to spectate yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I also risked most of the time. But it was just easy to survive with it still. Ach, Kacke. Ben playing Cup of the Day today, guys? Don't think he is actually. Wait, is Giuliano playing the BYMC actually? Wait, but Spammy is not in Cup of the... Ah, never mind, there he is. Let's see his name. Oh! Someone yeeted up the checkpoint. Who was that? Oh, I thought it was Sano. It was Richlik in the way. Ah, yeah, true. Spammy typed to Semi earlier. True, true, true. Yeah, Spammy and Sano are locked in with the BYMC. Scrappy is not locked in. Virgil is not locked in. Marius is locked in. Lars gonna be locked in, hopefully. But is Giuliano locked in? Actually close round here. Holy moly. Okay, never mind. People crashed the end. And Levon is out. Seeding winner is not gonna be the cup winner. Actually, you know what I could do, guys? Now, like I told you, that I changed my setup, right? Because in order to get used to the EWC, I actually removed the wall mount from my monitor. The wall mount is still there, but I put my monitor on the normal stand. So now I can actually move up my desk again, guys. Since I'm only gonna be spectating for the rest of the day, I can actually stand up. Look at this. Tack. There we go. Nyko the standing man. With this, it's gonna be more dynamic. Actually kinda goated. For the health. Now I'm shorty? Yeah. I know. Now when I'm standing, it's actually also good height, I think. Now you also see the different background. You see things that are on the top of the shelf that you usually don't see. That's crazy. Also, what the fuck is this round? Huh? There's 2 DNFs. 2 people are gonna survive with plus 7 seconds. What the fuck? Eh? What happened here? That's crazy. What? Hey, what is this round? YEK. Okay, that's crazy. What the hell? Have I read the fourth wing book yet? No. Those are all of my girlfriend's books. At all. Anything. Could even play standing. In theory, I could play like this. Like, I have my wheel here and I have my pedals. It's weird, but I could play like this actually. Be funny. Where's here a standing desk? Yeah, I've had this one for like 3 years already. I just couldn't really use it because I always have a monitor wall mount. And the monitor wall mount is not height adjustable. Still somewhat close. Ah. Oh, Intax clutch line here. I should be fine. Yeah, easy. Yeah, the rounds are getting closer. My streamer is 6'9" tall. Not exactly. Isn't 6'9" like 2 meter, I don't know, 5 or 10 or something? I like between 6 and 6'1". For the Americans. That's not true, John C. I would show you my ID, but sadly my address is on there. That's not worth the leak. Yeah, that is unlucky, Marius. Wait, what even happened? I didn't even see it.
I went a little bit too low in this one transition. I clipped the one jump, banked to banked, kind of.
Yeah, of course. We have height on ID, and we also have the... We also have our address on our ID. We also have the eye color, for example, on it. Eye color, height... Yeah. Some other things. Ain't that what a picture is for? I don't know, but it's still on there. What do you guys have on your British ID? Just a picture or what? Picture and hello, I'm John C. or what? Oh yeah, look how disgustingly safe people jump. They are fully in the pussy mode.
Yeah, I was risking it, and I'm out. So.
Yeah. Do I have to sub to get access to BYMC? No. But if you're not subbed, you will have to be very quick with joining. The servers will open to public at 19:55. So in exactly 20 minutes. But then the server fills up somewhat quickly. Not as quickly as like One Cup, so it should be fine. But yeah, you're gonna be somewhat quick. I think today it will actually fill somewhat quickly because it's the first edition of the month and many streamers are playing. But if you are subscribed to me, then you can join the server at 19:50 already with the password that will be given on the Discord. Guten is really getting better on like many map styles. Of course good at alt cars, but also on... Oh my god, iPrime needs, yeah. He needs a medic. That's crazy. iPrime in the mud. Other than that, we have a really close race here. Pyro Sphinx is slow. Who the hell is that? That's a new name. He still has a chance though. He gets a good slide. Might be able to overtake Sake. Oh, it's gonna be all in the end basically. Oh, he needs to full speed it. Ah, he saved it.
Okay. Safe.
Oh,
like,
yeah, of course. Yeah, hello. I saw that as well. When did Link die though, YEK? I was fully focused on the race. Scheiße.
I mean, the number was never red when I came back into the room.
Oh.
Car, so.
Oops. Oops. Happens to the best of us. What is this emote, by the way, Foltor? Marius came. And it's just a screenshot of a message where you typed, just came, ha 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 ha. Not necessarily, Nico. It's a bit of everything. This month we have a special map theme, Nico, where the maps are basically in a way that they are somewhat open for players. And you as a player have to decide what lines you want to take. So you need to be using a bit of your brain power this month. You will try it? W. Trust me, it's gonna be fun. Oh, close race here. Sake is gonna be... Oh my... My inf almost trolled. Close. Surely the map theme works. Yeah, I'm also interested in seeing if you guys are able to... Or like, were able to actually execute the theme. But we'll see. If there is no warm-up edition soon, I will riot. I mean, we could think about having like one no warm-up edition every single month. I wouldn't mind that personally. I find it kind of funny. We'll see. I can already tell you that in August there will not be a BYMC though. Because of, yeah, EWC. Who do you think wins the World Cup? Boah, I don't know. I mean, France is looking really good. Technically, they didn't look that great against Paraguay, but that had kind of other reasons. Because, yeah, Paraguay was just being assholes and the ref was YEK Deluxe.
Yeah, but it also puts a different light onto the German squad, I would say.
Yeah.
When even France saw the issues against Paraguay to create some chances. Like, the only goal that they actually managed to get was a penalty.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I would still say Germany played YEK. Now Jürgen Klopp is German manager. Today I feel German. Yeah, I mean, you should feel German either way. You already got Thomas Tuchel, John C. I just bought a Philips One plate. If it's not good, you have to give me the money back. That is not how it works. Okay, if it's not good, I give you the money back. Never mind, I don't do that. But if it's good, you have to sub. What about that? Or did you order via an affiliate link? I don't think so. Spammy also still in. Okay, now Scrappy is also risking the transition a little bit. W. Off to see. Oh, like this is a bit better. And inf out. If Germany wins the World Cup, I will give 100 subs. Scheiße. See you in 4 years, my friend. Yeah, the Norway-Brazil match was crazy, yeah. But the Norwegian team is also really cool, or like the fans, kinda.
Apropos fans, there's now a number 3 Marius 89 fan in the same division as number 1 Marius 89 fan. I also saw that in your chat you had the number 1 New Crime fan.
Yeah, I saw that. I haven't even watched the highlights yet of England-Mexico. I haven't even seen it. I'm gonna watch them later then, I guess. Intux in the mud, yeah, Intux. More like Outtux, haha. And Flonko survives. I don't have anything to dinner, by the way, again today. This kinda sucks. I wanted to make myself some curry, but I didn't have any more rice. That's crazy. Now I have like nothing to eat. Kinda ill. England pretty lucky to get through, but was a cool game. Yeah, I will see later then, maybe. I don't know, who's like looking the most dominant overall so far? I mean, it was kind of France, but against Paraguay? Did Spain already play their things? Their 8th final?
Spain versus Portugal comes today.
Oh good, that's an interesting one.
That'll be interesting.
Yeah, I mean, should be a win for Spain, but it'll be interesting. I mean, Norway is looking good as well, yeah. They could definitely get like semi-final or so, maybe. We'll see. Is there any, or like what South American teams are still in? I mean, Argentina is the only one, no? I lost overview. Ah, and Colombia as well.
Colombia is not out yet, at least.
Okay. Who do they have to play against?
They have their match now. But is it even... No, that was the last match.
Switzerland?
Ah, yeah. Yeah, that can be.
Tomorrow, okay. That could be interesting, actually. That could be very interesting. Yeah, the referee in the Paraguay match was a joke. Like, the fact that Paraguay was able to leave the thing with 11 players was crazy. Oh wait, what El Diablo said for the BYMC, he will once again create 3 special medals. W for El Diablo in the chat. But for the monthly final, I guess, not for today. El Diablo the GOAT. Thank you, El Diablo.
But that was not for the last month?
Last month? No. Oh, close round here. Besides Jaffa, of course, who wasn't behind. I need my gold medal. Yeah, you better lock in then, Nico. When medals for the tournament organizers? I mean, if you nicely ask the El Diablo guy, maybe he will make some. I don't know. Would definitely be deserved. Definitely something cool to have.
Well, spam crashed the start.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I heard the Paraguay match was more like a UFC fight, yeah. And so they were legit just being assholes. Hardly. And the Frenchies at some point were just laughing about them. I've never been so happy to see France winning, honestly. Like, never in my life was I so happy to see France winning. This could be a classic scrappy win, to be honest. The others are in theory somewhat equal, but yeah. We'll see when it matters. Who's the backseat in the background? Wait, this guy here? Where is he? Some plushie of my girlfriend. Also from my girlfriend, not of my girlfriend. Gigantic diddle. Fuck. Oh. my chair out. Yeah, I'm standing, guys. Naiko standing today. Standing for Scrappy. That I can give him standing ovations. And Tyne is out. Schade. That was an unfortunate drift. Unless someone fails, but that's of course not happening. We have the German final. Kinda.
Go Tarantu.
Good luck. Did Tarantu win yet?
One of the most improved players this year.
Yeah, Tarantu is definitely getting a lot better. Okay. Tarantu 54 PB, Scrappy 43. I mean, if Scrappy pulls a Scrappy and has a sick run, it will be tough. Okay, no spammy pulls.
Scrappy had some issues with the left turn in the last rounds here.
Okay. Draw, slightly better by Tarantu. Different line here now. Not sure what's better. Scrappy's line looked a bit better. But still everything possible. Tarantu with a slightly better transition will catch up with the more speed. Now also here will go for a bit more speed. Will he get around? Small release necessary. Oh, goes for a wider line here. Has to steer less on the grass. It's all gonna come down to the end. Tarantu goes for more exit speed. He will catch up, but is it? Oh my god, it's like completely equal. It's all about the end. Risk, risk, risk. He goes over the edge.
No.
And he risks it. No. Yeah, he kinda had to try. Good race, though. Good race. Unluco. Nice try by Tarantu. Nice try. And in the end, Scrappy wins. GG. Wait, there was an ad coming up right at the end. That is unfortunate. That is very unlucky. Ha! Should have subscribed, guys. Your own fault. Ah, that's of course unfortunate timing. Unlucky, unlucky. You can rewatch the VOD. Okay, yeah, well done, Marius. Good luck in the BYMC. And see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yo, see you.
Okay, well done. Feels so weird to see myself with a different background here, kinda. But it's kinda nice to stand while casting. It's like more dynamic, if that makes sense. But anyway, guys, it is now time for the big YEK Monthly Cup, and today is gonna be the very first qualifier of the month of July 2026. This month, unlike last month, we're gonna have a regular edition again with 3 qualifiers, and there is probably gonna be a time attack tournament taking place as well again. So basically my own weekly shorts, as I like to call them. But yeah, today is your guys' first chance to either directly qualify to the monthly final or to collect some juicy points for the leaderboard. And yeah, as always, the server will, of course, be hosted in the Granadis Wheelhood Club. This is the one that you have to join, and this is the one where the servers are going to pop up. There is basically 2 ways to join, kinda. First of all, if you are subscribed to me on Twitch or a channel member on YouTube, you guys will be able to join the server a little bit before it goes public by basically joining my ! Discord. And if you do so, make sure to connect either your Twitch or YouTube account with your Discord account in the settings, because that should automatically give you the subscriber role on my Discord. And with that, you will get access to this channel over here. #password_subs in the BYMC category. And yeah, in this channel, basically, John C is going to post the password in 2 minutes already. And then you guys can basically join the server before it goes public. So essentially, you can secure yourself a slot on server 1. If you're not subscribed, don't worry, you will be able to play the cup as well. Because at 19:55 then, so in 7 minutes, the password from the server will be deleted and then all of you guys can join. But then you will, of course, have to be quick with making it on. Very, very important. And we're also gonna have 2 servers again. Or do we have 2 or 1 server, Svitman? I don't even know. I have no clue. Do we have 2 or 1? G3 Catcher, thank you very much for the 32-month resub. Absolute W. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Reaper Gaming on YouTube, becoming a Yekling as well. We have the 2nd ever Yekling on YouTube. W. Thank you. Okay, so there is even going to be 2 servers today. Very nice. So we have the main server 1 and then also server number 2. So if you don't make it onto server 1 in time, you can have the same BYMC experience on server number 2 then. And you can even collect points on server 2 towards the leaderboard. However, of course, you can only collect a little bit less points there because we want to prevent smurfing. So yeah, in 1 minute, John C will share the password, then the subscribers can join, and then in 6 minutes, password will be deleted. Every single one of you can join, but then you will have to be quick. So, yeah, G3 Catcher is saying, I mean, have you guys heard about the thing with the USA team for football? I don't know if there has been any news there, but basically, for those of you that haven't heard it, in one of the last USA games, one of the top players from the team got a red card, which basically means that he is not allowed to play, obviously. And that would have been very bad for the US, because now if they're missing out on a really good player, then it's not good. But apparently, the president of the US made a call to FIFA, to the Infantino guy. And as a result, that red card got deleted. So the guy who got the red card is now going to be able to play against... who did they play against? Against Belgium? I don't know. But it's legit just straight up corruption. It's like crazy. Sounds Belgium, yeah. He turned it into an orange card. That's crazy. To be fair, nobody believes that the red card should have been a red card. Yeah, but also no one believes that the goal by Jonathan Tah should not have counted. Like, also yeah, referees are fucking up sometimes, but then like, you know. Also, why did Friedrich Merz not give a call to Gianni Infantino and ask for the goal to be counted? Really mad. I blame Merz. The red card wasn't exactly removed, it's just that the one game ban was pushed off for a year. I mean, same result kinda. Definitely very shit. Also very unfair kinda. Like, also even if it's a bad red card kinda, or a debatable one, if it's was spoken out, then so be it. I don't know. Like, kinda crazy. Okay, anyway, subscribers can already join. Password is on the Discord. Very nice. So make sure to make use of your subscription, guys, in case you are subbed. But then again, as I said, even if you're not subscribed, you will be able to play the BYMC as well. You can see the two servers here now. We have server 2, which you can already join if you want to. And then the server 1. And on this server, I will delete the password in 3 minutes, and then every single one of you can join. But you will have to hurry up, guys, so make sure to log in. And also very important to mention, even after I delete the password from the server might still ask you to put a password in when you're trying to join. If it does, just type in anything. One number, one letter, whatever, and then hit join. That's sadly, yeah, a bug that we cannot fix. Very important. Why are you standing? That's so weird, because now I have the possibility to do so again. I couldn't use my height adjustable desk for years, just because I had this monitor wall mount that was always, obviously above my monitor, and that one is not height adjustable. But now, in order to prepare for the EWC, I just put my main monitor onto my desk again, like the normal way kinda, and now I can actually use the desk, which is kinda nice. I'm kind of just standing while I'm yapping, and I'm also standing when I'm doing like my usual YouTube work, for example. I'm basically only sitting when I'm actually playing. It's kind of nice. It gives a bit more dynamicy. It's a bit more dynamic, you know what I mean? But how are you using the pedals like that? Or just for talking? Just for talking. Like when I play, I sit. I mean, I could play like this in theory. Like, not a problem. Like, I could show you. For 1 minute. Let me do one attempt on the track of the day. Stuck. Nyko standing. It's a bit weird because pushing down the pedal while standing is crazy. I mean, in theory here, I just need to PF. But I can, in theory, play the absolute normal way like this. Like, not a big problem. It's just a bit weird, but in theory, not a disadvantage. Except that it's exhausting at some point. I did this once in the big office, I remember. Oh, and because my desk is very high up, it shakes more. So when I do a ping, my monitor is like, holy fuck. What's happening? As you can see, I can play like this, in theory. Look, not too bad. Standing Granadi could have won Cup of the Day. Nah, actually not. Cup of the Day time, winning time was a 0.5. But it works in theory, it works. But yeah, a bit inconvenient, so yeah. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna join the BYMC server myself now. As soon as the clock shows 1955, I will personally delete the password from the server. And then, if you want to join, you gotta be very quick. Definitely make sure to log in. And once again, reminder, even after I delete the password, the server might still ask you to put a password in. If it does, just type one letter or one number. Password is deleted. People can join. Ping, 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 ping. Ping, 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 ping. That was a spontaneous one. But we are almost full. W. Server filling up quickly. We love to see it. Is Elcon playing today? Is Elcon locked in or is he locked out? Elcon type 1. Is he here? Sano is in. Yeah, Sano is there. A whole bunch of Germans in here as well. We love to see it. I do not see Elcon actually. Where's Elcon? And where's the overlay? True, we of course have a new BYMC month. And with that we also have a new or like a freshly reset overlay for the exclamation mark golden maps in the monthly final. There we go. And actually we carried the subs basically that were lost in the previous month over to the new month. So that's why we already have, yeah, 2 golden maps secured. Very nice. But basically, for those of you that don't know what this means, all of you guys' subscriptions that are coming in while the BYMC is taking place are going to be tracked by this overlay. And the more subs are coming in, the more golden maps we have in the monthly final. And as you guys might know, golden maps are basically making the monthly final more cinema. So if you ever wanted to support the stream, then now is the perfect time to do so. Because it will make the grand final at the end of the month very, very juicy. So, yeah, Cup is gonna start in 4 minutes. Of course, now, there is a video that I will have to show to you guys. I know you guys have been waiting for it for basically an entire week already. But we have a very nice video prepared, which explains you the rules of today's BYMC. So especially for those of you guys that are maybe watching for the first time today, make sure to listen for the next 56 seconds. Very, very important, guys. 56 seconds of listening. We are going in. The Big YEK Monthly Cup is a weekly/monthly trackmania tournament hosted by me in cooperation with Big. The monthly circuit consists of 3 to 4 weekly qualifiers, a monthly final with prizes, and occasionally some bonus tournaments. The tournament works the following. Each week I randomize up to 15 maps which are unknown to the players. On each map they have 1 warm-up to discover the map before we play 3 live rounds each. The points players gather throughout the maps are summed up, and once the players hit 6,969 points, they will enter the finalist mode, which means they need to win 1 more round in order to close out the match. The top 3 of each weekly qualifier will immediately qualify for the monthly final, while the 4th place will get 15,000 points towards the leaderboard and the 5th place 10,000 points. Every player who reached finalist mode without closing it out will win 7,500 points, whereas everyone else will carry the points they had when the tournament ended over to the leaderboard. Each month has its specialties regarding the maps and the prizes. Join my Discord to stay up to date with that. Yeah, that's the explanation, guys. I hope you all listened carefully. I will not answer a single question about the format within the next hour. So I hope you all listened. But okay, well done. I was actually a bit early with the intro. It's only 19:58. We're gonna start perfectly punctual at the top of the hour then. But we do have a lot of players on the server, guys, obviously. We have a full house and we have a lot of strong players as well. A lot of usual faces like Link. Link playing the BYMC is such a classic. I think he hates it every single week, but yet again, he is still there. Absolute W by Link here. Hayom, a really good player, for example. Chamao could be really good. Yannix is also playing again. Okay. Another month where Yannix is gonna participate. That's really nice to see. We also see other players like Sano, Spammy, Skandir also playing, really strong player. This looks like a very stacked edition, actually. Marius and Lars, of course, there as well. Oi, 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 oi. A lot of known names. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. Okay, but only 3 of those players are gonna be able to directly qualify. We will see. We will see. What is this format and how does it work? I sadly cannot answer that question. Impossible. Impossible for me to answer. I can't answer that. You will see. You will see. Okay. We're gonna start in 1 minute, guys. I am ready. Hope the players are as well. The in-game chat has gone French. Actually, it did, yeah. Okay, je suis votre salope. Jarif. Holy French, what am I seeing here? And Toto with the 23-month free sub saying, I am not whitelisted. Ed Switman. Switman type 1. What is the club name? The club name is called Granadis Wheelhood. Server 1 is already full though, but you can still join server 2 if you want to. Okay, we're starting. John C, boot up the thing. We are going in. I'm ready. Ready for the YouTube intro. Give me a minute. Okay. All good. Gonna add Toto to the whitelist. Okay, perfect. The thing is though, the whitelist always updates so slowly, so I don't know if it works actually. It might be too late, sadly. But we'll see. It might take a couple maps. Yeah, sadly, yeah. The server updates very slowly there. Scheiße, Switman. I could have done it if I knew. I could have done it. It's really annoying that you cannot do this, like, spontaneously. Like, that the server needs so long to process that for whatever reason. Naja. Whatever. Hopefully it's gonna work quickly, Toto. I'm super sorry. I am so sorry. 1 minute late, hallo. Stano and Spammy complaining in the in-game chat. Okay, we're starting. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another edition of the YEK Monthly Cup. Today we have the very first qualifier of the month of July 2026 taking place. And this month is a little bit more classic again. We have 3 qualifiers from which players can qualify. Or collect points, of course. And yeah, today is... my god, my English. Today is edition number 1, and we have a lot of strong players on the server that are gonna try to qualify. A lot of streamers playing as well. It will be very interesting. And we also have a very interesting theme today for the maps, or in general for the entire month, which was labeled as Fluid Risk. And the theme is basically, the maps are all built by you guys, as always, so you guys can, you had the chance, and you still have the chance to build and submit maps if you're interested. And basically the maps are all designed in a way that there is no ideal lines on the maps. Players will basically have to use their brain to figure out if they want to go for, some more safe or some more risky paths. And in general, the maps are somewhat open. So, at the one hand, you basically need to have the brain to recognize within one warm-up round what the fastest lines are. And on the other hand side, you also need to be able to actually perform those. And you can already see that here. Like in this case here, we can jump low, we can jump high. Then you also have a different path afterwards. So yeah, a lot of brain power will be needed to do good this month. And I think it's also going to be very, very interesting for spectating. Alright, we'll see. This is map number 1. This one already looks very, very cool, to be honest. It's called Mount Peng of Zack. That is crazy. And yeah, it does look like a pretty difficult map. A lot of different... a lot of different lines that players can opt for. And the thing is though, the warm-up is of course not that long. So players will not at all have enough time to check out every single possibility that they have. So they kinda instantly need to realize what they wanna go for. So let's see, round number 1. Who do we spectate? What about AR? AR already lost some time in the start. He is going for the upper route here. Okay, lands it nicely. Then also here, tries to jump all the way, and he does make it. And here a small reactor, and then they will have more speed. And with that, they are actually going to be overtaken. Then here a small risky jump to the left. They are actually doing really good. Then here we have an upper and an upper and a lower route. AR actually uses the ramp to then go lower. Okay. Where's Artroy? Artroy actually lost a bit of time. Then we have the quarter pipe, where players probably want to jump all the way up. More reactor boost here. Okay, this is a pretty cool map actually. Holy moly, there's so much going on here. Oi. And then we have the finish over here. Okay, AR actually the man to win round number 1. Yeah, it's really hard to tell what the fastest routes are. Like, I think at the start it is better to go for the upper line, because that will give you the reactor boost here and you will have way more speed. Whereas if people go lower, you also get a reactor here though. I don't know, really hard to tell. You need to get a clean jump to get it faster. Very, very interesting. And then here, I think it's actually kind of equal. I think it's mostly about preference and about how clean you get it. So kind of whatever you feel the more comfortable with. But yeah, very cool map 1. I think this one nicely shows the concept that we're going to see on basically every single map this month. Of course, not always executed the same way. But this is at least the theme that you guys were given. So, yeah, we'll see how well you guys were able to execute it. For now, we're going to go into round number 2. Let's see. Okay, we have a lot of people going for the lower line as well. Where the reactor... Oh, there... Oh, you can jump like this. That actually looks kind of fast. Look at that. Sano executed that very nicely. And with that, Sano is in the lead. Alright, let's see if Sano is going to be able to hold it up. He does go for a bug slide. No plastic bounce coming in. Hit the wall a little bit, but I think he still has good speed. Yeah, Sano actually with a gigantic lead. He gets the quarter pipe. Gets it pretty low as well. I think that might be the first round win for Sano in this cup here. Yeah, the lead of over 1 second. The others have no chance. Sano the GOAT, actually. Look at this. Easy round win. Almost getting the offer time as well. 1.5 seconds of a lead. Very impressive run by Sano there. Good focus. Good focus. So how's it looking with the points? AR, who won the first round. Not with the greatest second round. And the same goes for Skandir and Artroy and also Arpa. So I think it's actually going to be Yannick's in first. Because he got 2 solid rounds. Very interesting. And yeah, Yannick's, of course, the current title defender for the BYMC. He won last month, which was also the first month that he played, which is kind of interesting. Yeah, as of now, he has a 100% win rate in the BYMC. And it's definitely really cool to see him playing again. And maybe he can already qualify to the monthly final today. And we actually have a tie between the two friends, Golio and Yannick's, both at 725. Let's see who of them is going to do better in the third and final round on this map. They do go for the upper line by the looks of it. And they get it really clean. Some other people got it a bit more inside though. Which also looks to be faster. But we also have people going for the lower line. And I think if you get the lower line good with this risky cut jump, it is actually better. Yeah, look at Link. Link is able to pull it off. Where does he jump? He goes for the lower route. For a small plastic bounce as well. Questionable decision making by Link here. He could have also just gone through the grass. Instead, he decided to bonk in the middle. And that opens the door for Artroy, who... So, Lars, my analysis for you is that you should not have bonked the last obstacle available. That was a very bad thing to do, Lars. Like, it was legit PF into the finish, and then he hit the very last corner here. Hello! Classic. Ay, ay, ay. And in the meantime, on YouTube, we have Turbo Tarental with a brand new YEK membership. W. Thank you very much, Turbo Tarental. Appreciate it. And for those of you that haven't heard it yet, on Grana TV, we have new tiers of subscription. For just $2 a month, you can officially become a YEKling on YouTube now. Isn't that amazing? Which will grant you the subscriber badge, and you can even use emote send in the YouTube chat. Absolute W. Oh, next map. We have Diagnosis, built by It's Not Paths. And this looks really cool. This kind of looks like it could be a weekly shorts map. Also, it's a bit too long for a weekly shorts map, of course. But the vibe in general, it looks very open and very pathfindy. Okay, interesting. This looks cool. Yeah, this will require a lot of brain power, actually. The thing is, with one warm-up, it's really difficult to figure out what to do instantly. But okay, I wonder, what lines are people gonna find and go for? It also has to be something that you can be consistent on, of course. This jump looks really tough already. And here we have the first checkpoint. And here you can maybe do a full jump to land in the slope. Some people already got that, actually. And here probably want to keep grip. And then here you could go low and you could go up. Riley going for the lower line, but that gives you a bad line here. And also here, big jump possible. It's a bit like a flat AO8 map, you could say. With like a lot of hills. And then we have a risky finish on the right here. A risky early finish. Okay, I guess we will see many people going for that. Oh! The thing is, you have to enter at the very left. Are people gonna be aware of that? Nah, I'm gonna go with Cam 7 there. Towards the end. And I think many people will drive against the black wall. And not actually into the finish. That is kinda mean. Okay, let's first of all follow Yannick's here. It does look like he has some good lines. He does go for the smooth jump here. And with that, he instantly moves into third place. Has a lot of airtime here. Bit of an awkward landing. Now different lines coming in. He is gonna go to the right side, actually. But gets an awkward landing. Flips over. And now let's see. Are people gonna go into the finish or against the finish? Skandir knows. Corky does not know. Ain't know it. Mako doesn't know. Beggy doesn't know. Yelzo doesn't know. Look at people just going against the black. That's kind of mean. You could really think that this already gives you the finish, but no, you actually have to be on the left side. Oh my god. This is so dumb. Okay, that was... Wait, what the fuck? Huh? What are you doing here, Lars? Lars, you are supposed to be a good player. How did Lars not even finish? Yek? I'm looking back and one of the only ones who doesn't finish is Lars? What is Lars doing? Where the fuck is Lars? Did he practice to have a good line now? I don't even see him. I can't even find him. Oh, okay. Let's see. Was it worth it? I mean, he sacrificed one round to win the other two. It might be a good call if it works out. Is at least in the top 3. Now he's getting overtaken by Skandir and Yannick's. That was an unfortunate landing. I think he still has a good position though. Does he know about the finish though? Or will he go straight against the finish? That would be funny. He respawns. What is Lars doing? Yeah, but Larsy boy, what are you doing, my friend? You need to get some points. Now he's in the top 80. Got him! He missed a checkpoint? Oh, achso. Ach nee, amazing finish. I love that finish there. Absolute W. Wait, where the hell is Lars overall though? I mean, Lars has a bit of a history with starting YEK Monthly Cups very badly, but then coming back in the end. Where the fuck is he? He is 94th. 94th. He has 255 points. First place has 1,800. What the hell? My name is Lars and I am not so good today. If he comes back from that, I will officially kiss his forehead when I see him the next time. That would be crazy. But anyway, let's focus on the route. Who is fast here? I mean, Lars did practice a lot. More than everyone else, in fact. But the lines are not so optimal. T-Viking moving into the lead. But Nabla coming with a lot of speed. T-Viking... Wait, are they all missing the checkpoint? Nabla winning around in front of Spammy. Can you actually miss the checkpoint? I mean... Yeah, but... Am I YEK? Do you actually have to drive over this? No, you can also jump through. Look. Like, there is people who also jump through it. Maybe they were too high down? I don't know. But a few other people were also jumping. I don't know. Really weird. I have no clue, but yeah, overall definitely looks like a very fun map here. Nabla in first. Definitely gets some good points. Same for Spammy. And yeah, overall it's actually quite dominantly Skandir. Skandir really cooking today. Look at that. Skandir the GOAT. They only register like 1 to 2 blocks above the line. Okay, that sucks a little bit, of course. See. Oh, what is this? BYMC Grana Land by Calamity. This is a very long map. I think this map is actually a leftover from last month. Svitman told me there's a few leftover maps from last month where the theme was to have XXL maps. So basically very long maps. So this will actually not follow the current theme, but last month's theme. But it looks very amazing. 106 long. Looks like an absolute banger. So, Spammy actually looking pretty good today in the top 4. Where is Sano? Sano in 14th. Marius in 18th. Okay. Yeah, let's see what we have here. Let me follow AR. This could be an AR map. We start off with a drift. Then we have a very awkward... Actually, a sort of drivable AO8. Just gotta control this one bounce here. Then a red boost you can get. Maybe... Oh, is this an outside dirt no slide? It kind of looks like it. And you need good speed to make it into the snow car. Then a Zakpeng left section here. Gotta drop. Gotta keep it cool. Then a very tight right turn. And then some plastic driving. Okay. This could be good for the Bon Cup specialists. Like Golio and Yannick's, for example. A small speed check here. Okay, AR did not see that one coming. Then we just follow the route. Follow the route. Maybe you can even overjump all of this if you're willing to risk it. Then a bit of a flat AO8. Then we drop down here. Then what is this? Just some regular driving here. Okay. Right drift and down. Oh, what is this? Ui. Wait, can we... Is this cuttable? Now, okay, I thought you maybe have a lot of speed and can jump all the way, but no. You gotta do the 2 separate quarter pipe jumps here. Tuck, and then... Yeah, that is... Yeah. I am not surprised to see this kind of finish on a Grana land map. Fantastic. I'm glad I'm only spectating. So, we're going in. Let's see who is going to be able to win the first round on Grana land. It's definitely not Molle because he is out of the race. Sano the goat though. Maybe Sano is going to be locked in. Oh, this jump actually looks kind of difficult. Oh, Leonis with not ideal panging. I think I saw Yelzo jumping off there. That's really unfortunate. Oh, then also here a bad plastic bounce and Leonis actually sliding out. Now it's Nabla, Semaus, and AR. Is someone willing to risk it here? Yes, they actually full speed and they all... Oh my god, AR with the full-on overjump. Moving into first place here. Nabla jumped very dangerously there. He could have land bugged. AR for getting to air brake, so Nabla able to overtake again. Now very, very different lines here. AR going for a bit more speed. I'm not really sure if that is a good line here. He is trying his best though. Can they... Oh, but that's possible. That actually is a valid risky line. And I think Yannick's did it. Yannick's was like nowhere to be seen, but with the red boost, you can actually overjump. Okay, I take everything back. You are able to do this risky line. And the only way, like the only reason why AR failed it is because he jumped off too early. And then he flew behind the ramp. That's unfortunate. Otherwise, he would have won the round. Okay, definitely very wicked. Cool risky line there. Some other people are training it, as you can see. But you really need like a lot of speed and also a perfect line. Otherwise, you are not gonna survive that. Oh, is Aldaja gonna make the jump? Nope. That is looking difficult. I think there's actually gonna be quite a few DNFs here, guys. Holy moly, many people didn't finish. One of them is Valegen, who was currently in 3rd. Now he's in 9th. Oh my god. Okay, definitely not an easy map. Holy moly. When is BYMC starting? Yeah, Elcon, it is already live, my friend. I was already wondering why you are not there. But now I'm not surprised anymore. Oh my god, look at this air control by D-Noob here. Oh, nah. Oh my god, what an unfortunate landing. Caught live on camera. In 6 days, 23 hours and 42 minutes. I mean, you can still join Elcon. If you think you got it in yourself to still make it, that would be crazy. Oh yeah, maybe a bit too late now. So how's it looking in the lead? AR is almost in the mud. Holy shit. Also a bit more... AR. It's faster to air brake there, my friend. He's just not air braking. Spammy in second, actually. And now the lines are coming in. AR with a very outside line. Is he gonna be able to do it this time? Is he gonna win the round with the risky route? He is going for it. And that looks very clean. He has to full speed all the way through there. Never mind. He actually can release... Oh, Spammy. Wait, Spammy got it as well. But Spammy not able to overtake. Very clear leaders. Skandir with little to no point. Naja, 280 still solid. Nabla though. Where's Nabla? Okay, Nabla just finished. Yeah, Yannick's though. Where's Yannick's? Yannick's just finishing now. But he's still 36. The gaps are insane here. Holy moly. There's like so many people that are not making it. I guess it really is because of this speed check. Like you really need a good dirt turn to make this jump. Kinda brutal. Did I just see Lars again? Why am I hallucinating? Oh no, it was this guy. Let's see where Lars is. Did he work his way up? Yeah. Okay, Lars already in 36. But I mean, he just crossed the 1000 point mark. While Skandir is approaching the 3k. So... difficult. But Skandir seems to be struggling on this map, so let's see if he is gonna be able to pull it. Wait! People are cutting the start! Yo! Yannick's and Sano cut the start, and it looks a bit slower, but maybe it's actually safer than going for the risky AO8 there. Holy! Yeah, Calamity, there's a cut on your map. Also, naja, it's like a safe... It's a safe alternative route. Actually, it kinda fits the theme of the maps this month, even though it's a last month's map. Just say that it was intended. Oh my god, Skandir almost flipping there. Very close call. And who do I see in second place, guys? It is Lars TM. Lars TM could get some good points today. But maybe also not. We'll see. Can he do the risky finish though? Skandir is going for it. Lars is going for it. Will they make it? Lars is looking good. Skandir? Oh, but Saucy! Where did Saucy come from? But Lars has more speed. Who's gonna win the round? It is actually Lars sniping on the plastic bones. And Lars almost, multiplying his points by 1.5. That's crazy. That is a gigantic point gain by Lars here. So maybe he is on his way to do a comeback. We will see. Yeah, Saucy almost able to snipe. Very good try there. What is this here? Dangerous person. Is he going to be able to make it? Not with that angle, I reckon. No. Come on, you can do it. Lock in. Nine, not standing respawn. No. Damn, these quarter pipe jumps are actually hard. Like, you really need to have good car control to even make the safe ones. That is not easy. That kind of explains why there are so many DNFs here. Very tough map. Very tough map. Holy moly. But luckily, also at least luckily if you didn't like the map is over. And we go to the next one, which is called Ancient Lake, built by Elzapat. And looking at the length, this is, I think at least, a map from this month again. So this one will have, a lot of different lines to opt for. Do I see a cut here? I mean, you could skip the quarter pipe part, but probably not faster. And yeah, Ancient with an A is crazy, that's true. That's okay, we all know what is meant. It's fine. It is not a problem. What are these YouTube emote commands? XTD equals Grana XTD. Yeah, because for the YouTube emotes, I always have to have a prefix. And the prefix is Grana. So every single emote has Grana in front. So it's not YEK, it's Grana YEK. And it's not XTD, it's Grana XTD. There's nothing I can do about that, sadly. I cannot put nothing as a... Oh my god, what is this part? What the hell? Ugh. Okay, that looks kinda very failable. What the hell? We have to go down in a quarter pipe here. Oh, Elzapat the mapper actually cooking. And the outside bank turn. Wanna keep very good speed. Then we have a speed slide. Ooh, can't you just cut this? I don't know if it's faster, but you could just cut the last looping. Not sure though, not sure. Maybe we will see some crazy snipe. We'll see. Back-to-back Guardians of the Galaxy songs, coincidence or playlist? Kinda coincidence, I guess. But this song I actually know only from the Guardians of the Galaxy movie back in the days. Because I'm too young for the song otherwise. But I mean, the Guardians of the Galaxy has some banger old school songs that I added to this playlist. And Yannick's! What? Wait, what did Yannick's do? Yannick's is so far ahead. But, okay, Yannick's has a secret line. And he is dominating everyone's mama with that. Holy. Is he gonna go for the normal finish? I mean, it literally doesn't matter what he does. Lars also with some good points again, I think. But what did Yannick's do? Yannick's came from the side. So he just went, he just went to the side, I guess. He didn't go for the awkward jump here in the middle. But can you actually skip through here? No. Actually, maybe. I think with good speed, it might barely be possible to yeet over this edge here. It's not blocked off. Like, it's a very far gap, but maybe with like a clip. Like, even if you clip, it would be better. Or you just go around. I don't think you want to go for the jump here in the middle. That's like very bad. Like, you want to stay on the black and keep the speed. I guess at least. Definitely gonna spectate Yannick's. I want to see what he does. With that, Yannick's is also almost in the lead now in total. Not far away from Skandir, only 110 points. Let's see. So, up here, all normal, then the jump, of course. Maybe even possible to skip the reset, actually. And yeah, look, they YOLO over the edge. They get a big slowdown, but they still make it. Actually, Skandir barely got any slowdown. What the hell? Skandir got it so good. But that is actually a cut, guys. That is a big boy shortcut. OTV King risking it. Is he going to be able to get the 500 points? It looks pretty good as long as he doesn't miss the finish. Nope, he gets it very nicely. 38-23. Very good run here. But also Skandir and Yannick's, the current leaders of the cup, with some very good points. AR as well. Spammy with some very bad points. He only finished in 67th. That's Getting 67th on the 6th of the 7th month. Because today is the 6th of July. 6-7 day, basically. That is crazy. Bro, that part is just shit. I think people just drive it wrong. I don't think people realize that you don't want to jump in the middle here. Like, either you do the cut or you want to stay on the black on the outside. But you definitely don't want to yeet over the middle. Definitely not. Okay, one more round here. Skander got it so good, I want to see it out of his POV. He knows what he's doing, I think. Okay, he does go a bit higher. Honestly, that's a smart thing to do, because if you go high enough, you can make this jump clean. Yeah, look at this. Okay. And that also makes the cut cleaner. Yeah, look at this. He full clips, but he survives it. But look at TV King. Oh my god, the gears. And with that, it's still Skander in the lead, but still a great cut by TV King. Gonna be once again some good points for him. But who's gonna win the round? Is Skander gonna be able to hold on? Arpa not too far away, but I think Skander... Oh my god, Skander almost missed the finish. He barely got in, holy moly. Arpa almost with the snipe. But yeah, with the 500 points, Skander again is extending his lead. Yannick's got good points as well, but yeah, it's just not enough actually. It is not enough. Damn, those two are playing a really, really good cup so far. Very, very impressive. But yeah, we're still only, a bit more than halfway to finalists. Finalist mode is going to be reached at 6,969 points. So still a long way to go. Yeah, let's do the occasional Lars check. Look at this. Lars really worked his way up. Like, at some point, he was like 1,500 points behind first. Which he still kinda is, almost. But he definitely, like, he got almost more points than the first place. Ever since. That's impressive. What is this? Okay, this is, I think, also a map from last month. Because, yeah, it's a Pride Month map. And Pride Month is June, not July. Okay, this looks very cinema. What the hell am I seeing here? What kind of driving is this? Oh, hell nah. What the fuck? In the way. What in the gay is this? That's crazy. This looks like an absolute W. Going in. This looks peak. Yeah, this is some peak mapping here, I think. Holy moly. Ay, 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 ay. This looks very chaotic driving-wise. What do you even do here? I don't know. The players will figure out. We're going in. What the fuck? Did I just get a Twitch at I am subbed? Huh? I wouldn't even be surprised if Twitch just makes this a thing. That subscribers can also get ads. No, that would be stupid. Because then less people would sub. And I think Twitch makes more money from subs than from things. Title update? Nah, I did not update the title. Oh my god. Guys. Holy. Why did no one remind me to do a title update? The fuck you mean? Chat not locked in. Okay, but what the hell is the end of this map? This looks very wild. Okay, we're going in. I told you 30 minutes ago, yeah, but I obviously didn't see it, Basti. You need to spam ping the shit out of me if I don't know that. Spam ping. That's crazy. Okay, different line here. You can go for a lower line and then you get the reactor. Then, okay, like this. And then you will have enough speed to make it all the way up here, ideally. Okay. Lars actually locked in, guys. Then we have some wood peng. Oh, zack. Oh my god, Goldio flipped there. Holy shit. And it's Naiko in the lead, but what the hell is this end? What exactly am I seeing here? Yo, Kanchika had an insane line. Naiko getting stuck. Oh, Naiko getting double stuck. I have no clue what's happening. But it's Yannick's in first in the end. That's crazy. Sano closely behind. What the hell? But you said you make more money from ads than Twitch subs? No, I don't. Also, it depends on how many subs we have, of course. I mean, how many subs do we have at the moment? Do we have like 1.5k or something? Yeah, 1.7. Yeah, definitely more from ads. No, cheapers. Why would we want to ping spam? YouTube chat asks. Okay, round number 2 here. What a wild map though. How much do you make a sub? That is very impossible to tell because it fully depends on the sub. Depends on the tier of the sub, and if it's a prime sub, it also depends on where it's coming from. Because, or in general, subs have regional pricing. So like a sub from Switzerland or Norway or whatever is like worth infinitely more than one from Turkey or something. Or India or whatever. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much it is on average. Okay, it's Yannix with another second place. Yannix really is cooking. By now, he has also easily overtaken Skandir. Damn, he is cooking. Where's AR, by the way? AR is even gonna finish? Yeah, should be fine. But this part really looks tough. It's also so dark. Like, holy moly. There's also a slow-mo. Ay, 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 ay. How does it work when I'm both a member and a premium YouTube user? I think being a channel member on YouTube will not give you... Also, it will still give you ads. I don't think that's a thing on YouTube, actually. Like, if you're subbed on YouTube to me as a channel member, it does not make you get rid of ads. For that, you really need YouTube Premium, I think. But not sure. So, final round here. We gotta lock in on the map. It looks like the lower line is definitely faster. Then you really need the speed to make the risky here. If you don't make it all the way up, you are in the mud. Oh my god, look at Huzo. Oh my god, insta backslide landing on the dirt. Actually clutch. Then we have the Zack Peng here. Naiko doing it really nicely. But now it's all about the finish. Is Naiko gonna be able to hold on? He is having a good lower line here. But now he bongs. Spammy as well. Heath taking over. But I think that's still a top 2 for Naiko. Never mind. Oh my god, look at the speed from Mel. Where did Mel come from? Holy shit. Okay, but still a top 3 for Naiko. That's still really good points. Yannix and Skandir, or at least Skandir with very low points this time. Ayayay, 51st only. Yannix again pulling away, even though he had a slightly weak round as well. Unluko. Ad blocker does it as well. That's true. And that's fair. But I prefer the YouTube Premium way for obvious reasons. Is top 3 enough for a forward kiss for Lars? Nee. He needs to win. He's actually close though. He's not far away from the top 3. It could still be possible. Okay, next map. We have Frosty's Waterfront by Water XXL. Okay, this one looks pretty interesting. We definitely have multiple routes here as well, by the looks of it. We're going in. Basically, YouTube Premium plus membership equals suck. Yes. I mean, the channel membership is mostly, like, to support me. Like, if you look... Like, I, for example, also have YouTube Premium because I watch a lot of YouTube. And it's like a very nice way of supporting like everyone who you watch, kind of. Okay, risky jump to the left here, then tuck up. Okay, not up right, not up left. You want to go up right, and follow the route here. Spammy trying to go for some risky path that doesn't exist, but nice try. And then risky finish to the left here. Oi. Or you can go safe into this one. All right, interesting. Looks in theory a bit more simple. Nothing too crazy going on here. But will still not be easy to drive. How does Premium support the creators? Yeah, basically, Premium members, they pay like, I don't know, what is it, 10 euro a month? And the money that YouTube makes with that partly just goes to the creators. I don't know. I don't know how it exactly works. I guess YouTube just checks who you watch. And then you just get like a share of that, kind of. It's obviously less as if you would you guys would sub. But yeah, it's like a share. It's 14 euro now for YouTube Premium. That's crazy. But I think if you get the yearly one, it's not that much. I think on YouTube Premium, the last time I wanted to get YouTube Premium, I almost paid too much. Because it was different prices depending on what device I'm using. Because I tried to do it by phone, and on phone it was like super expensive. I think it's the same with Twitch subs, isn't it? It's like super stupid. But then I checked on PC, and on PC it was possible to just get like a yearly thing where broken down. I think it was like pretty much 10 euro or so. That's crazy. The real strat is to open a tab with adblock and one without. I think YouTube nowadays checks if you have that. Like if you're not actively on the tab, or if you have the video muted or something, or one of them, it doesn't count, I think. I don't know. It's like some advanced shit. Anyway, let's focus on the map here. How's Goldio doing? Goldio with some really good jumps here. But look at the close race here. So many people are in here. Oh, some people try to go for a low jump, but Goldio with the most exit speed almost clips the edge, but barely doesn't. But now it is actually Yannick's with the overtake, and Yannick's also looks like he's gonna get the risky finish. Goldio has more speed, but it is not enough to overtake. Yannick's again getting some very, very good points. Again closing up to finalists. And with that, he's only 1,000 points away, guys. And Saucy actually in second. Wow, Saucy overtook. Skandir had a bit of a fall off, guys. Also now only with plus 100, so you will almost be overtaken. Or yeah, maybe he's at least getting closer. That is crazy. And Lars currently, he's gonna be in 8th after this. Lars is cooking, guys. He really came back. That's why you mute the tab and not the video. Okay, that might work. W. But either way, any kind of support is always appreciated. No matter if you are subbing or having YouTube Premium or if you're just watching the ads, everything helps a bit. But to be fair, I also understand people that don't have the money to sub, obviously, and then just use adblock. Of course, it's not the nicest thing for me, but I totally understand it. Oh, Yannick's again with a good line. And look at the inside line here. And he jumps very direct. And with that, he moves all the way into 3rd. Direct jump really is working out for him. Another good round by Yannick. He really is cooking the ops here. He has a lead of over 1,000 points by now. Look at this. Yannick's at 6.3k, while the others are barely even crossing the 5k point mark. Yannick's actually insane. Holy moly. And small reminder, it's only the 2nd time that he is even playing the BYMC. But I mean, he's obviously used to these kind of tournaments from the Ultimate Learning Cup, from the Bonk Cup, all of those kind of things. So actually cooking. Yeah, Skandir, in theory, you would think that this is an amazing map for Skandir, but for some reason, it's not really. I don't know. And look at this, Lars in top 6. Lars might actually do it, guys. But getting the win will be tough, because, yeah, Yannick is cooking. Oh, what do we have here? BYMC Dam Sector by Artroy. We have an Artroy map. What did he cook? It kinda looks like a typical Artroy Bonk Cup map as well. And it will probably be somewhat similar driving-wise as well. Link with the Insta --. Unbelievable. Artroy the GOAT. I wanna spectate Artroy. Where is he? Here. Artroy in 20th. Let's see what he's doing. We should be able to see a nice warm-up here. Okay, Ice Slide to the right. Then an Icy Tire Dirt Soup into boosters. Okay, and then a very far jump. Oh my god. Yannick actually gets it really good as well. Then here, this looks like a flip. Yup. Flippy and... Oh my god. And land in a bug slide. That was hella smooth. And here's some drops where you actually need to control your speed. And here, a risky jump upright that you can go for. Look at Yannick. Yannick is so good, man. Yannick is so good at this kind of stuff. It's so unfair. He doesn't know the map, but he's still almost as fast as the mapper. Okay, then here a ramp transition. Very risky. A slide upright, and then you can jump pretty much directly into the finish. And Artroy even is an Ehrenmann. Because as soon as someone finishes the warm-up, as soon as someone finishes the warm-up will almost instantly end. So Artroy didn't actually finish, so that people have the time to discover the map as well. Giga chat. Now let's see. Oh, plastic bounce, okay! And yeah, here you can jump super low if you have the speed and the line. Crazy. Oh, and CJ got it insanely well. Look at CJ, look how far he's flipping, because he is just way too fast. Oh, yeah. With that, others are almost able to... they are actually able to overtake. Holy shit. CJ, the burden of being too good, basically. A lot of clips coming in here. CJ surviving that. Oh, there were some waypoint poles there. Nah, Artroy. We don't need waypoint poles. You are like one of the forces against the typical waypoint mapping. We don't need these kind of poles. Okay, CJ with a top 2. Nabla had a really good round here. 39.56, only closely behind the offer time. This looks like a really fun map to drive. I always say it, guys. Like, I also have a bit of a love-hate relationship with Artroy sometimes. I mean, at least back in the days, I was sometimes a little bit tilted by his maps. But honestly, Artroy maps always goated. And this one looks especially fun. There's no super awkward part here. It all looks kind of drivable and fun. Very nice, very nice. Okay, how did Yannick's do? 400... Yeah, Yannick's will probably reach finalist in the next round. He's at 6.7k points, very impressive. And he only needs a sort of solid round to be our first finalist of the day. Oh, look at this, some other people went for a Zoop here, holy shit. Oh, and Sate, look at this, we have a waypoint mapper. A waypoint mapper cooking here. And he actually gets it good. Would be so funny if Satil hits a pole as a waypoint mapper. I need to follow his career, guys. Maybe the ones at the inside here? Ah, no, okay. Would have been funny, would have been funny. We have Naiko in first, actually. And Naiko also is looking really fast here. Nalax is trying to make something happen, but he jumps very, very safe. And Naiko almost flipped in the finish. Oi, oi, oi. He barely was able to maintain the lead. Golio almost came for the snipe. That was a really close call. Oh my god. Holy moly. But yeah, Naiko saved it into the finish line. Getting some very good points. And yeah, Yannick's got enough points to reach finalist mode. He still has a lead of pretty much 1,000 points, guys. So yeah, Yannick's has multiple opportunities. Multiple. To close it out. And I mean, looking at how good he plays today, I have no doubt that he is gonna win this. Everything else would be undeserved, to be honest. He's been playing consistently well on basically any map. He is just really, really strong. No one has a chance today. I mean, Skandir was fighting for a very long while, but now, by now, Yannick's gained almost 2,000 points to Skandir. That's crazy. Okay, first finals attempt. Yannick's could be the first player to be qualified to the monthly final this month. He does go for a respawn and a DNF. Okay. Yannick's not closing it out in his first attempt. Skandir in the meantime, though. I just mentioned him. Maybe is gonna go for the comeback. We'll see. Looks very good. But the others want the win as well. Skandir is a victim of the polls. Ain't no way. Skandir a victim of the waypoint pole propaganda. And now we have a race, actually. Saucy versus Lars. Who's gonna get the better finish? Saucy jumps very direct. And with that, Saucy is sniping. And also... Wait, Lars and Link drove the exact same time. But Lars wins the tie. That is unfortunate for Link. Yeah, Lars gets the plus 25 there. Holy moly. Okay. Well, with that, this beautiful Ultra map is already over. And Yannick's can maybe pull it off on the next map. But Saucy, who was in second... If he wins the next round, actually, he will be finalist by 6 points. So maybe Saucy has a chance. That would be crazy. We'll see. We'll see what the next map is about. I think we will... Is the next map an AO8 map? I think Svitman is also trying to pick AO8 maps for map 8. And I think we might be reaching map 8. I don't know which map it is. We'll see. Link got named if they're almost there. Yeah, hello! Nah! AO8 mix by TV King and none other than Ludde Kudde Koffert. That's crazy. Ludde Kudde Koffert submitted a BYMC map. Holy giga chat. Ain't no way, bro. That's crazy. Okay, this is gonna be cinema. This is gonna be very, very cinema, guys. I am so ready for this one. I can't even... I can't even express enough how ready I am for this. A08 Deluxe. We are going in. Okay, let's see. We start off with, yeah, AO8. It does look like a skill AO8 though, which could be nice. Now we have a small U-turn, okay. And then you have a plastic roof hit into, not really an AO8 though. Then a very long turn to the left before we have an ADA, aka a reverse AO8. Where you of course want to carry a lot of speed. The Viking as the mapper is getting it pretty well. But the Viking could be, yeah. Could be bad for Yannick's here. Then we have a speed check, oh my god. And then a big uphill here. And what does this end? Oh my god, yeah, this looks fun. And look, you can almost jump all the way down. Yeah, the Viking gets it really good. And then the finish over here. Okay, holy moly. But the Viking also did retire the warm-up. So everyone had, yeah, basically a regular warm-up to go for. Let's see if the Viking is gonna deny Yannick's here. Or if he is gonna do the Ehrenmann move and is gonna, yeah, release or something. I don't know. He doesn't need to, but we'll see. Yannick's with a good plastic bounce here actually has the most speed. That looks very promising for our first and only finalist. But look who is coming from behind. It is Sano TM. And Sano has a lot of speed as well. But Sano did not make the jump. And now we have a close race. Yannick's, the Viking, and Saucy. Yannick's moving into the lead. We do actually have the scenario. Let's see if the Viking is gonna be nice. Oh my god! But Yannick's going for the flippies! Holy, the Viking respawned. I think it might be Yannick's, but he's getting overtaken by Sano and also Arpa. Because Yannick's went for the flippy fiesta. He had it in the pocket, but he didn't really know what to do. And he typed -- while the run was still going. What a snipe. Sano winning the round here. Absolute cinema. Well, that end looks wild. I think you just wanna drive, to be honest. Like just air brake the flip at the top and then try to get a sort of nice landing. But Yannick's definitely had it in his hands. Is the Fast Learn Meister starting to shake? Saucy did not get good enough points to get finalist, but he will probably reach it in the next round. Oh, Yannick still has a couple of attempts, but not too many, to be honest. Not too many. Round number 2. Let's see if Yannick will be able to learn from his mistakes. The start again is looking really nice, but this time he got a really bad wall ride entry. That could be difficult. He has a nice line here, and he will also go for a lot of exit speed here. Look at Yannick. Look at the speed that he has. Look at this. He goes all the way from, I don't even know, 15th to 3rd. We still have the Viking here, though. But next to that, we also have Mel. And also Heath and Mollis. So many players. The Viking with a nice landing. Mel has little speed. And it's once again Yannick, the Viking. And Yannick goes for the plastic bounces. Why? Yannick does not want to drive his car. He is like, fuck this. I am a bouncer today. But that loses so much speed. He should just drive. The Viking winning a round in the meantime. Good points for him, of course. Yannick not really having the stretch for the end. Without that, it could be difficult to win. And 9, Saucy. Saucy only got 100 points, guys. With that, Saucy is not in finalist. Yannick gets another free attempt as the only finalist. That's crazy. Also, quick Lars check. Yeah, look at this. Lars all the way up to 3rd. But yeah, they're barely exceeding the 6k points now. But yeah, the others are getting closer. Yannick needs to lock it in, guys. Oh, the Viking goes for more speed in the start. Oh, that's actually smart, but he does land a bit unsmooth, so I think the other strat is actually faster, but this one looks safer. Also, I'm afraid, but I don't see Yannick. Never mind, there he is. I mean... Maybe. Maybe he has a chance again, but this will be tough. Oh yeah, the others are too far, and yeah, look at Heath. Heath gets it clean. I think Heath might just win the round, if he is air braking. Oh my god, oh, yo, Heath gets an early jump. Wait, who's gonna win the round? Nabla? Auf Ra? Spammy? No, it's Richlig. Spammy getting sniped on his roof here by Molle and Richlig. What the hell happened in this end? No one got it clean. Everyone went for some crazy flippies here. But yeah, Richlig with the best outcome in the end. Also Spammy getting some good points here. Look at this. Spammy exceeding the... Nah, guys. Saucy needed 104 points to get finalist. He only got 75. Saucy again not reaching finalist. But also the others, look at this Golio, AR, Lars, they all get very little points. Oh my god, how many attempts will Yannick's have? It's already like the... I don't know, he already had like 5, I think? That's crazy. But he is not really able to win at the moment. At least not on the AO8 map here. Maybe on the next map though. And the next map is called BYMC Touch Grass. 59 seconds long, okay. This might be a map from last month then. Ah, nah, it's a rally car. It's Rel E, guys. I think it's a map from last month. Yep. Oi, oi, oi. But Yannick could have a chance here, to be honest. He could have a chance. Did I? Like, there was like no checkpoint for like 1 year. Let me go, Cam 7. Hello. Yeah, like from here? Where's the next checkpoint? All the way up here. Oh, yeah, okay. Naja, let's see what people are gonna do in the warm-up. Okay, definitely cut straight to the reactor here. Maybe possible to get reactor boost up instead of reactor down? I don't know. Question mark, exclamation mark. Could be better. Oh, John C! Nah, John C the GOAT. Where is John C coming from? Ain't no way. John C was leading the warm-up for a second. That's crazy. And apparently there is a dead respawn at the start. Fuck. That sounds bad. Wait, how do you get a dead respawn at the start? That's crazy. Anyway, you go down here then you go here. A lot of small shortcuts possible. Then you gotta go up the hill. I don't think that Link got all the checkpoints. Then with enough speed you can make the risky finish. Okay, this looks like a tough one. Yeah, that start is... I mean, it is respawnable. What do you mean? Okay. Like, you can just go up here. Did people try to go here, but they didn't think about going here? That's definitely respawnable. But anyway, let's see. Yannick's still our only finalist. Oh, some wild lines here. But some people are also skipping some penalty, actually, by bumping. And Yannick's is not looking super fast here, guys. It is actually instead Lars. Ain't no way. There's no way Lars is gonna win today. That would be such a crazy move. Oh, look at Marius with the smooth steer. Oh my god. Marius with the 20 plus years of experience. Absolute W. Then dropping here, dropping here. Oh, then awkward driving here. Different lines coming in. Some people try to go for a small cut. Is Nabla in first though. But is Nabla gonna get the risky finish? Is Marius gonna get the risky finish? Is anyone gonna get the risky finish? Okay, it's actually kind of doable. Alright, Marius in second. Nabla winning the round. Good points for both of them. Yannick's, I don't know where he is. But he only finished in 25th. Yannick's will have to lock in if he wants to close it out. And Yannick's apparently is not excited about this, guys. This would have never happened when Kanadi still tested them as bro. I wouldn't even care. If there isn't a part that is not respawnable, I would be like, bro, just don't respawn then there, lol. I can tell you Svitman is doing the testing way more thoroughly than I ever did. Oh, yeah. This is also the reason why we have less random Trackmania Exchange map editions. Because Svitman said that if we would randomize maps, he would have to filter out so much. Because there's like a lot of shit that you randomize. But I would have just put all of the shit in. As long as it's somewhat drivable, I would have been like, okay. Also, Saucy is in finalist by now, but looking at, yeah, the start here, he is far away. He's trying to go for some crazy shortcuts. So let's shift our focus on the current leaders. Yannick's apparently is not really doing well on this map. So, yeah, it might be map number 3 where Yannick's is not going to be able to close out finalist. That's crazy because usually it's the opposite for Yannick's. Oh, where is Hayom jumping? Oy. But Yannick's is always one of the two extremes. Either he closes out his first finals round, or he is just not closing it out. Some awkward lines coming in, but it might be Auvra taking home the win here. Yes, he is. Okay. My fellow tournament host, Auvra with the win. Host of the ULC. Yannick's with the minus. Yannick's is not happy, guys. He is not happy. It might be a chance. Wait, Lars is finalist. Nah, Lars, you can't win today. There is no way. Lars cannot win. There's no way Lars can win today. What the fuck? He was 1,000... When Skandir had 1,800 points, Lars had 200 points. And now Skandir isn't even a finalist, but Lars is... What the fuck? What is happening? Ah, there's no way. He wants that kiss. Yeah, it seems like it. Really does. Okay, is Lars gonna be locked in? Can he win a round here? I'm not sure. I mean, we saw Saucy going for a potential cut, so let's spectate him. He gets reactor up. Oh, I mean, nice attempt, but he was sadly on his roof. Where are the finalists? I don't see any finalists high up. The closest one is actually Yannick's, guys. And Yannick's might have a chance to do it. But not with that line. That line looked very suboptimal. I think with that, Yannick's also in this round will not be able to close it out. Because Heath and a couple of others are just too far away. But let's see. Nothing is decided yet. Kanchika with a big bonk here, losing a lot of points. Nabla is also finalist. Wait, Nabla is finalist? When did that happen? Oh, Nabla actually coming very close, but it's not enough. The others are defending. We still don't have a winner, guys. Almost 1 hour of playtime and no winner yet. Okay, even more. Yeah, by now, almost everyone has reached has at least gotten close to finalist. Golio is gonna enter it as well. AR finalist. Spammy not yet. Hayom in finalist, and that's it. So we're gonna have 7 finalists, guys. And still no winner. Yannick's really is struggling at the moment. The last 2 maps were not ideal for him. I mean, the previous one was. He just had some bad strats there. But this one, Yannick's definitely struggled. Why Yannick's third? He's not third. They are all in finalist mode. It doesn't really matter what order they are displayed in here. If next map is Oldcar, I'm suing Kanadi for spreading propaganda. That's crazy. This could be Snowcar. Ah, probably not. Anyway, we have Aqua Transit by Samusin Potato and Millix. Mythix? What's the name even? I don't know. Looks interesting. Going in. Wow. I've been standing for... Ah, Mythix. Okay. Standing for an hour, guys. Holy shit. Ah. Nico and I'm stretching. Oh. Actually, I have a bit of muscle ache as well from yesterday. So I helped friends moving, and they moved from 3rd floor to 3rd floor, and they had a lot of heavy stuff. And I don't know if you guys ever noticed, but I'm not the most muscular man out there. So that was pretty exhausting. Anyway, what kind of map are we dealing with here? It looks like a relatively simple one. This might be a good map for players like Nabla. Or maybe also Molle. We'll see. But I think we will have some cinema races here. Oh, the risky finish! Oh my god! Nasty. Nasty risky finish. That looks difficult. Okay, we're going in. 7 players in finalists. 7 players could close it out. Is one of them gonna be able to do so? The start already looks awkward. Seems like you wanna somehow keep grip, and Nabla already lost point 3. That will be already difficult to come back from. But look who's in first. It is Yannick's. The man of the cup, who has been struggling on the last 2 maps. He is mad. He wants that victory. But you know who also wants it? Out of a different reason? Lars. Lars wants the kiss. And he might get it. Nice line by Lars here. He will have a better line. Will Lars actually win the cup? Only the risky finish left. And Lars is pulling off the comeback. There is no way he came back from this shit start. What the fuck, Lars? There is no way he actually came back. For the kisses. He actually locked in after this. Hello, guys. My name is Lars. Dude, he was so far behind. He was like not existing on the first 2 free maps. But he still somehow came back and was the first to close out finalist. Absolutely crazy. Holy moly. Freaking Lars. He really locked in after I said that. Unbelievable. And Pats with the 6-month free sub. Thank you very much, Pats. Okay, but with that, Lars is the first out of 3 players to directly qualify to the monthly final today. Let's see who is going to follow. I mean, at this point, you can do like a full-on rotation here by the looks of it. Wow, look at this. Okay, a couple of people doing really good here. One of them is Golio, but also TV King. Auf Ra losing grip here. Golio actually with really good speed. The line here also looks really damn clean. Any players with a clean line here. Holy moly, look at this. Wow, Golio keeps so much speed, but now has very little speed. It's actually Hayom in first, and Hayom is also finalist. Will we see another German making it? It looks like it. Hayom also able to close it out, guys. GG to Hayom. Hayom is qualified. Very nicely done. Coming out of nowhere, I think he also just has gotten finalist. And very efficiently closed it out in his very first attempt. Nice. Yeah, there is still a couple of maps in here that were leftovers from last month, yes. Yannick's really struggling. But that's how it can go. That's why finalist mode is also very stupid. Like for cups like this, it's fine, of course, but that's why finalist mode is stupid and outdated for high-level esport competitions these days. But very cinema for bonk cups type of things. Okay, final round on this map. Lock it in, guys. Lock it in. Oh yeah, look, this is the flippy here. Yannick gets it good. This might be his chance. However, there is many people in the fight. Yannick's with a clip, and I think with that he is actually out of the race. But look who is in there! Spammy J! Where is Spammy J coming from? Spammy J is locked in. Oh, bit of an unfortunate landing. TV King with way more exit speed. And I think with that, he is not going to be able to close it out. And TV King will deny all of the finalists with a 34.5. Fastest time we've seen so far. Very good job by TV King. That was definitely a good chance. Holy moly. And in the meantime, we have GLD on YouTube with 5 gift channel memberships. Absolutely good focus. Going to Kappa Riley, actually. Curry Muncher, Jonathan, Peter Broer, and Spencer Smith. Thank you very much. Actually, we need to note these subs down, because the YouTube ones are not automatically calculated or like added to the Golden Naps overlay. We need to note down 5. Yannick's almost rage quit. Yeah. Luckily, we are on a new map once again. Nah, what is this? BYMC Tiny Gap at Home. Nah, what is this? Tiny Gap at Home is crazy. And you can choose a car. Rally, snow, or desert. Or, of course, keep the stadium car. Cinema. Oh, true, GLD. I forgot, actually. Yeah, thank you very much, man. W. Okay, let me give you my expert opinion. Snow car, probably not good. Desert car, probably really good. I think desert. Yeah, desert. 100% desert. Desert gonna be the fastest here. Yeah, 100%. And here is Stadium Neo Slide, actually. Or maybe you also can no slide. I don't know. You definitely wanna have good speed. Oh, you need to jump exactly in the gap. If you jump too high, slow-mo, too low, slow-mo. Okay, that's gonna be very important. And then also here. Then we have another rally car turn. Oi, oi, oi. And the rally car tick to the tuck. Then in the end, we have some juicy wetwood. Look at that. Oh, and then the risky finish. Oh my god. That looks not easy at all. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. We'll see. We'll see how this is gonna go. We're going in. A lot of players in finalist. Even more are about to enter finalist. So let's see. Yeah, the stadium car is definitely... the desert car is definitely the fastest here. Oh, and look at this. AR. Also with a beautiful wiggle here. It's doing really good. Can AR Neo slide? No. Or he doesn't want to do it. But he does have good speed. Look at this. AR, one of the only players. Yo, look at him go. He has such a big lead. Look at AR. Ah. Uh-oh. Will AR get the risky finish? He would be qualified. Will he make it? Wetwood is his thing. And AR also makes it. What a juicy run. 2 seconds ahead of second place is actually insane here. He got all of the risky strats that he wanted to get. And the others had literally no chance. Insane. Very nicely done by AR. And with that, AR is also directly qualified to the monthly final. And with that, we're only going to play out 4th and 5th place now. And 4th and 5th place will not directly qualify to the monthly final, but they will get a huge amount of bonus points for the monthly leaderboard. So that can also save your ass in the end, but it's not exactly a direct qualification. And yeah, Yannick's sadly in despair, guys. Yannick's really having the finalist mode experience. Playing insane in the cup and then just not able to win one more. Here, minus. Yannick's left the server. That's sad. We got him to rage quit, guys. That's crazy. I mean, honestly, sometimes you just have to rage quit. I've done the same in the past in the ULC. Like last week, Ultimate Learning Cup, I was extremely tilted. And I didn't... Did I rage quit? I don't know. I think I just kept playing, but I was also full despair. And it's Golio winning the round in the meantime. Golio with the plus 500. And with that, Golio is in 4th place. GG to him. He will get 15,000 points towards the monthly leaderboard. Maybe as a small comparison, if you are in finalist and you don't close it out, you will only get half of that, 7.5k. And everyone else is just carrying the points that they have in the cup over to the leaderboard. So the plus 15k, definitely very juicy. Good job by Golio. He did a ULC Granadi. But you guys have just no idea how tilting it can be to have finalist mode. Like, it's so shit. But it's so cinema to watch, that's why we have it. But it really sucks sometimes. It really is like that. Like when you play good the entire cup, and he did play really good, and then you just can't win this one goddamn round. It's very rough sometimes. So anyway, one more position to be played out. Will a finalist close it out? Will we call it a day here? We'll see. Multiple players with a good start. Oh, Neoslide coming in by Naiko, but Naiko has to release. He is not going to make the jump. Who is going to make the jump? Oh, Kanchika makes it, but he clips. And I think it's actually Molle in first. Molle in first and Molle in finalist. But look who has something against it. Nabla. But Nabla is not going to make it. And with that, it is all fair game for Molle. Is he going to make the risky finish? Yes, he is. And with that, we have our 5th place set in stone. It is Molle from Sweden. Spammy actually very close to closing it out as well. Sadly not making it in the end. That is very unfortunate. But yeah, nonetheless, if you reach finalist, you will still get very good points. And if you just do this in the other 2 qualifiers as well, you are 100% going to be qualified at the end of the month as well. But yeah, Lars, Hayom, and they are directly qualified. They don't have to play any other edition. Golio with the plus 15k points in a very good position as well. And also Molle with the plus 10 is looking very, very good. So GG to everyone. That was a very, very fun edition. I also personally really like the theme that we have with this month's maps. I think this offers players a lot of freedom on what lines they want to take. And I think especially in the monthly final at the end of the month, in the multiple live KO, that could be very, very interesting. So yeah, for the people watching on YouTube, I really hope you enjoyed the first qualifier of this month of the BYMC. And I really hope we're going to see each other in another one. Bye-bye! And yeah, if you guys want to still submit maps for the cup, you guys can still do so. You can find all of the info in the hashtag news channel on my Discord. This one over here, look at this. So yeah, exclamation mark Discord in the chats, and then Big YEK Monthly Cup hashtag news channel. In here, you can see the exact map theme, you can see all of the rules, and then here you also have the map submission link. There we go. So yeah, if you want to, still submit some maps, guys, and they will be used in the one or other thing if they follow the rules. If they don't follow the rules, then we cannot use them, so pay attention to them. But yeah, with that, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to call it a day for today. Was a very, very fun stream. So thank you everyone for watching. I will, of course, be back tomorrow then. And tomorrow I will... yeah, what will I do tomorrow? I will play Cup of the Day. I will probably also play the Ultimate Learning Cup. Hopefully, I will be a bit less tilted tomorrow than I was last week. And yeah, before the Ultimate Learning Cup and Cup of the Day, I think we are actually going to check out the advanced weekly shorts tomorrow, which is... yeah, basically a similar thing as the community weekly shorts, and since the community weekly shorts are discontinued, I wanted to give them a try and check out if, yeah, we can basically use them as a substitute. And maybe I will also host a word of the week tomorrow. That could also be interesting. A word of the week before Cup of the Day? I don't know yet. We will see. But anyway, I really hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you very much for watching. I will definitely send you over to Lars today. He deserves that raid for that crazy comeback he was able to pull off. And yeah, I wish you a good rest of the evening over at his place. And we're gonna see each other tomorrow, guys. Bye-bye!